Man, there's a new person in chat and I am making that kind of impression. Great. Oh no. Oh, sorry. Give me a moment. I'm your English-speaking Nuraririn, parading leader, one of the greatest, biggest, and shiniest of our budgets, Nuraririn. Hi, everyone. Hi, Crashing if you're still here. And hi, Nali. Sorry. Okay, my excuse for today, I have a bit of an upset stomach, okay? That's why I'm late. Sorry, but I'm here now. Only like, I mean, it was around like 5 minutes late. It could be worse, Yeah, I hope everyone had a great Friday. Welcome to the weekend, it's finally time. Mine was okay, it could have been better, but could have been worse. And it turned out pretty okay. Apart from, like, you know, my chipped up. I don't know if my tooth is chipped off or not. I'm not sure. Maybe. But it's weird. I don't think it's like chopped off because, or like chipped off. I kind of blame the thunder. It's thundering at your place, damn. Like absolutely warm. Well, I mean, it is a bit rainy today, or like at least like very cloudy. It's very cloudy today. Didn't rain yet, but it's definitely cloudy. I would not mind a bit of rain right now. It is pretty dry. All things considered. Give me a moment, I still need to catch my breath. Pretty bad out there. Damn. Usually I'm a very, like, you know, a very warm person that likes warmth, but nowadays, I don't know, I'm starting to like I kind of starting to enjoy like the bad weather more than the good weather. Wayne is waiting for the finale of Last Stephen's Academy. Yeah, I mean, maybe we're going to be able to finish it today. If not, then we'll finish it tomorrow. Also, hi, Shimley. Also, what I completely forgot to tell you guys about yesterday. I mean, you probably realized, but I did do a bit of a rebranding. In case you, like, didn't see it. Did do a tiny bit of a rebrand. Because I feel like it's like appropriate now to have like this, you know, the CH in my name, like all of the cool VTubers do. I'm like proud enough to put that into my name now. So yeah, that's why the little rebranding, that's why we have the CH now, because all of the VTubers have CH. Even though I noticed after changing it that most people that have it are like corporate streamers. But at least it's very obviously channel. It just means channel. It's the Nuraririn channel. And I've been here for an entire year and I'm still messing up my name. Nuraririn. The Nuraririn channel. Yes, that's what it stands for. Like, this is now more obvious for people that have a YouTuber, you know? So, might as well. It's cool. Yeah, last time we ended on a cliffhanger. I say last time as if it was like, I don't know how many days ago. Even though it's literally been like yesterday. I even had to think there for a moment what day exactly it was. So let me move this over here. Let me do this. Let me do this. There we go. Yeah. And yeah, now we're continuing. We're at day 86. Wait, 86? Did I just read that correctly? Oh, yeah. My brain. Day 86? I don't know. I think day 86. I think I read day 86. Oh no, I'm absolutely busted this week. It's over. Voice acting. Yes. Here we go. We play video game now. We play the visual novel thing now. I'm so fucking minded today. Okay. The door to the defense room is open. Oh yeah, last time we saw like we're now at the second to last defense academy, and there's apparently an invader that can turn back time. And he's currently trying to dig out information about us and reviving Neagle. Yes, that's what happened. There we go. I caught you up back to this, how do you say that in English? Speed? Yes, I think speed. I called you back up to speed. There. My brain is not working today, I'm sorry. Stomach ache, chipped tooth, everything just at once. Broken mind. But there's nothing inside this one, right? Can you look inside anyway, Ema? Oh yeah, didn't we already did that? What's that? What is that? Yeah, we already did that, huh? But I saved afterwards. Okay. Yeah, today is really awful. I mean, this week has been kind of dragging on my brain.
Time is turning back.
Yeah, okay, we get a bit of like an information on what happened yesterday, then. Yeah, then we triggered the alarm, and now we're fighting invaders. Yes, that's where we stopped last time. I don't know, this week. This week is weird. Yeah, I don't even get... It's only one really that's really getting on my nerves this week. And last week. Like, I think in terms of calls with them, I think this week it was like 8 hours of just calls with that one person, helping them for every little tiny piece of bullshit in there. It was very exhausting. We're like just starting to do your own thing, and then you heard the fucking team sound, and you were like, fuck off! Like, at some point, I literally struggled to stay nice. I'm a nice person, you know? I swallow my anger and hate, but it really started to get difficult this week. It's the alarm! We got found out!
Ah.
How mortifying. Who would have guessed we'd be the ones setting off the alarm? Takumi, did you see that? Yeah, Nigo was coming back little by little, but he wasn't being repaired. It was more like he was moving in reverse. And does that mean maybe the commander's ability is... It can turn back time! Did it restore the whole school using that power? That's incredible. But why were they fixing Nigo?
Yeah.
Maybe that's where the secrets of the special defense unit are hidden. Inside of Nigo? If he has any information that could lead to our downfall, we can't let them get their hands on it. We need to strike fast and take Nigo back from the defense room. We're the ones attacking the school now. Usually it's the other way around. But what we saw during recon, that's not a huge crowd of enemies. We'll definitely win, even with our numbers. Not that I can guarantee anything. Guarantee it, please, for me. We don't have time for your squealing. Let's exterminate these freaks. I do my best not to slow you down, despite being totally useless. Nozomi, are you going to be okay? Huh? What do you mean? Well, it's just, you seemed a little down before we left. Oh, sorry, it was nothing. I just wasn't feeling great. It might be the lingering effects of ᵃᵉ's poison. I'm fine now, so don't worry. Okay, good. Guess I was just overly worried because of that weird dream. Anyway, better focus on the battle coming up.
Okay, everyone, break a leg. The roles are reversed,
Up.
but we're going to attack second to last defense academy and get Nigo back from the enemy.
Do we have to destroy their shield now? It's like full on reversed now. That's cool. I like the reverse gameplay during the second section of the game. Well, not really second section, during like the last bit of the game. But yeah, I don't know. I have like I still don't know about my tooth. It looks weird. But I doubt that it like chipped off. I would have noticed if that big of a part chipped off. And it feels more like it kind of gets pushed out further. It's weird. I don't like it. For now, it's fine though. I won't be worrying too much about it. I don't even feel it unless I go there with my tongue. Go to the dentist anyway. Yeah, maybe like next week. I do have time next week. Haven't been to the dentist in a while, admittedly.
Stopped by the defensive barrier. We'll have to destroy that before we can get in.
roles really are reversed this time. By the way,
Okay, so we really have to
revive
tackle
him out of
dentistry.
Second to Last Defense Academy too, right?
No, no dentistry. That's insensible to the people that hate the dentist.
Yeah, there was definitely one in the infirmary. If the school building is restored, maybe the machine is usable again.
Then we can be revived if any of us fall in battle.
Mr. Mariko, you can die without worrying about it now.
Why are you assuming I'm gonna die? I'm trying not to do that, man.
Offensive battle. In an offensive battle, you win by destroying the enemy's barrier generator. Dodge the onslaught of attacks and reduce the generator's HP to 0. Okay. Destroy enemy defensive barrier. Okay, that's interesting. All reversed now. It's only one wave as well. So let's pick Ito, right guys? Let's use Ito. I can't wait to pick Ito and play with Ito and win this immediately.
My turn.
Well, that would be the good story. But unfortunately, we do not have access to Ito. Unfortunately, we're stuck with everyone else. That isn't Ito. Or any one of the good damage dealer for effect.
Here we
Okay,
go.
let's do this. Let's go. Impact. Oh my god, I still can't hit you with Impact Slap. No. Side slash. Then move one more to the right for impacts. There. Okay.
Here we go.
Airblade can't kill you, right? No. Okay.
Got it. Ready.
Even with flight plus 2, it's not enough.
Ready when you are.
Airblade is not enough. It's okay, then we are just going to take Gaki. No, we'll take you. You get attack potion,
My turn.
so we can airblade. There, airblade. Do that. Do
I've
this,
got this.
and then we just have to somehow kill something else. Yeah, like that.
Got it. Here we go.
We just need Takumi. Takumi can be the secondary. You know, what's his name? Ito. I've really messed up today. Okay, give me a break. It's been too long of a week. What stops me from just spamming at that? I don't know, nothing really, but we can at least act as if we clear things up. If I go here, then we can maybe airblade the one on the left.
Here we go.
Like this. I guess. Sure.
I've got
Airblade that. Airblade the second one. Like this.
All right. Here
And I think we slowly reach the final. We can't kill him anymore. And we're 1 damage short for him. The fact that we're 1 damage short sucks so much. I hate that. But I don't think we can do anything against the fact we're 1 damage short.
Don't expect much from me.
Sure. Poor aggro.
Maybe this will do something.
Okay. I think that was fine. Could have been worse. What we have. That were a lot less attacks than I thought he would get off.
This.
Well, 3, 4. 1-man army, yeah.
I'll do what little I can.
I mean, we could like make use of him. We just need some more.
Can't wait.
We do this,
This hurts.
and then we do this.
Much, but still. If you can stand me.
I guess you don't need to use your ultimate. Just do that.
My allergies.
Then he's done.
Leave it to me.
Can't you like heals fatigue? Inflict stun? Okay, no, it only heals fatigue. Doesn't heal stun. Okay.
Let's do this.
I mean, if we now, we can win. Yeah, we won.
I've got
Okay,
this.
yeah, we won.
Let's do this.
By going attack boost.
Not bad.
We go attack boost and attack potion.
I've got this.
That means impact step deals 5 damage, so we can just do this now.
Take this. Ready when you are.
There we go. Easy. Easy. Takumi got this.
Nice! We succeeded in breaking through the defensive barrier. Keep this up, and second to last Defense Academy will be ours!
But the real test starts now. A commander that can turn back time sounds like it could be a serious problem.
I'd like to believe it can't just reverse time endlessly. Otherwise, it'd basically be cheating.
I mean, yeah, it would kind of be
There
broken.
must be some
But what
limitations
stops
or
it from being
conditions.
broken?
We'll just have to work out what they are.
Goku, it's no big loss if you die. I command you to go on a suicide run and figure it out.
I wouldn't do that even for 10,000 yen.
You sure?
But it's not just about defeating the enemy, right? We also need to take back the secrets of the Special Defense Unit.
Exactly. We'll let the commander restore Nico, then steal him back once the process is complete.
Hardly sounds like a walk in the park.
It's fine. We've got this. Not that I can guarantee anything, of course.
Please, guarantee it. Lie if you have to.
Anyway, let's get to the defense room. One way or another, we have to get through this.
We entered second to last Defense Academy and made a mad dash for the defense room. I opened the door and charged in only to see... There it is. It looks so cool. I love the design of this invader. Hello, Nico. Are we in a fight now in the defense room? Oh yeah, we do. Squad 10 commander. Okay.
So
That's
this
cool.
is the inside of the other campus's defense room.
It's truly devoid of anything.
Just like Nico said, this whole place was just a facade.
Anyway, let's stick to the plan. Everyone
They
do
really
everything
put a
you've
lot
got
of
and
work
then some.
into this facade, like having the entire thing, like just fucking this giant room. This giant room with nothing in it. Annihilate enemy boss. Okay, Takumi, you know what to do.
Good to go.
You know what to do, Takumi. It's time again. We go... Can we hit both with Airblade? No. We're still going to use Airblade, I think. And do it like that, yeah. Yeah.
Say when.
Then we can go... Agility potion.
Time to use it. Ready when you
I
are.
really want to hit both of the UFOs. And we can hit the boss. The boss only has 15 HP? Okay.
Got it.
Oh, he gets shields.
Say when.
I mean, we're playing Takumi, so could be worse. And a bit of shield. Oh god. This is garbage. I don't like that. I don't like this. I guess we could just... Let's just focus on getting the small ones down for now.
My turn.
We got another UFO over there. But that's not efficient. What do you do again? Slash enemies in front, reflects attack -1. Don't you get like bonus? Attack +2 against enemies with status effect. Yeah.
Don't expect much from me.
Then we go you.
Oh, sorry.
Take all the aggro from all these enemies. That's a lot of aggro.
Let's freaking go.
And Gaku can maybe kill some of the small ones. Yeah, all of those near Takumi, I guess, is fine. Yeah.
Bang, bang, bang.
Man, not having Aito really sucks. You really notice the difference. Yeah, he gets all the damage. Very good. Very good. Aww. Time reversal. Time reversal will reverse the allies' situation to where it was one turn earlier. They return to their previous position. Any Hemoanima boost will be undone. And devices placed will be removed. Well, thank
Time to
you.
turn back. Quite the meddlesome ability.
Not really. I think that was more of a help, if anything. Thanks. I don't mind that.
I'll do what little I can.
Okay, we got you. Omega
Try not to
Punch.
run away.
Maybe we can get our meter up.
Let's do this.
Then we go Air Blade. Giving you a damage buff doesn't really do anything.
Let's get to the kill.
Twisted Whip. Can we get a lot of enemies like that maybe? 1, 2, 3 small ones.
Let me at him.
Okay, that's better for all the... Okay, let's remove some small enemies. Sure.
Here we go.
And then Takumi can maybe go Impact Stab on that big guy. Like this.
Let's do this.
Then Impact Stab again to hit both.
Got it. Ready when you are.
Then we can go up and hit him with Impact Step a couple times. And hit the boss as well. Yeah. Okay, now we got full voltage, which either we can use to... Okay, wait, we can shoot down the UFO with Gaku now?
Did you let me handle it?
Can Gaku kill that one? No. Okay, then we go over here.
My best won't be much.
And you're going to clear all of them. Yes.
I'll defend all of you.
If he works, then he works. Hell yeah. Nice one, Shoma. Back to 4 AP, which means we won. Or maybe not. Yo, Nigo! What's up?
I am Nigo. Serving dutifully.
Nah.
He said something. Does that mean he's back? Hello? Can you hear me?
Tasked with the duty of supporting the Honorable ᵃᵃ, who commands over Last Defense Academy.
Looks like he can't hear us. He's just babbling to himself.
It is my duty to support the Exodus project.
The what?
The largest scale and most difficult
The what?
project since the very birth of humanity.
The what now?
And distributed across multiple supporting units under a unified AI. I support all related activities.
What is he saying?
Our priority is the continued survival of mankind. For the first step of the project, we began to evacuate the survivors of the Tokyo residential complex. The project has progressed in utmost secrecy. Over several decades, development of an artificial satellite was completed.
Why is he lore dumping now?
Artificial satellite?
Why is he lore dumping?
The evacuation of the human species was then carried out. We have completed the evacuation. Survivors who successfully escaped from the world death that mars the Earth are now living as refugees on the artificial satellite in space.
In space?
Wait, so everyone is already... Wait, so... Wait, this is a Danganronpa... Wait, this is a Danganronpa 2. Everyone's already dead. Everyone's already dead, and we're just the surviving people of the Tokyo residential complex. This is Danganronpa 2. Wave 2 and... What do you mean Wave 2? Oh, there's a third one? Oh, there is a third one. That's cheating! Stop that. He's cheating.
What just happened? The commander rewound time and brought itself back?
What?
Oh, for the love of murder.
This is never going to end.
Always has been. Yeah, apparently it's always has
have to
been.
figure something out.
Danganronpa 2.
Let's attack again.
Okay. Yo, Nigo, welcome back. You're looking good. Okay, let's do it again then. Works for me. You want another round? Then I'll give you another one. Air Blade. Air Blade like this. So we can take down both UFOs. But you first get an attack potion. I should have used that before, I know, but I just realized that this is smart.
Let's go.
So we can then impact stab him. Yeah. Impact stab, impact stab. Then impact stab him.
Let's go.
Then impact stab him.
All right. My turn.
The impact stabbing everywhere. Oh, then I guess we can do bleh. I guess this. Take down the small ones and then impact stab the middle one.
Got it. Good to go.
And I think Takumi, you've done everything you can. I think we reached the end for Takumi.
Let's freaking go!
And maybe you... I mean, we could. It's not the end, and we could like get an...
My turn.
We could move again, and then Takumi can kill... Which can we... What can we do with it? With move again? Not a lot. We would go... We would probably go here. That's weird, I don't know. By now we can see why most... Yeah, definitely. I mean, the issue is that the other characters are just not that good. That's like the big issue. Okay, let's try making sure that Takumi does not take too much damage by doing this. Like, that's my one complaint, that like most of the characters in this game are kind of bad in combat. Okay, reset.
I see. I'm starting to see how that thing's time reversal works. It doesn't reverse time in an entire area, only for a specific pinpointed object.
But he pinpoints like 5 objects at once.
And
Hello?
seeing how it hasn't immediately restored Nigo, it seems it can't instantly snap its target into its past state either. But that doesn't change the fact that it's a troublesome ability. Watch out for it, everybody.
Nah, they're just like bad. Like for instance, take Kurala. This is my #1 example of a bad unit. Kurara got this attack, which is a 2 attack, 2 space, 2 damage, 2 space move, which can stun, which is good. But then her main thing is this one. It's the mounted turret, which places a turret that doesn't attack until the end of the opponent's turn. You're like, wow. Why should I wait till the opponent's to like the end of the opponent's turn if I can just win? Doesn't really make sense.
I'll do what little I can.
Man, you can't kill. It's fine. You kill enough. Go ahead.
Defend all of you!
Do it, Shoma! Yeah, and Takumi isn't broken. Aito's broken. Takumi is like the balanced character in my opinion. He's not too strong, but he isn't too weak.
Let's do this.
Oh, you and your stupid armor. You and your stupid armor.
My turn.
And I guess we just want Takumi to go right on over there and demolish that guy. Strategic. Let's just go air blade on these guys.
Let's go.
Then we
Let's do
go
this.
agility
Time to use
potion.
it.
YouTube keeps meeting messages or what? I don't know. I don't see them when YouTube
Ready
eats
when
them.
you are.
And then we just impact stab to death.
Let's do this.
Impact stab.
Ready when you are.
And impact stab. The best thing about Takumi is impact stab for sure. Considering it just ignores armor. Stop doing that! There is no other way.
It's back to how it was again.
Data. Restoration complete. Command received. Beginning data transfer. Data transferring to...
Huh? Data? A transfer?
Does he mean our secrets? Are we about to get them stolen right from under us?
But how are we supposed to stop the transfer?
I will not give up the data.
Let's go.
Hello,
Let's go.
everyone. It's been a while.
Nigo! Do you recognize us?
Hurry! Get away from here! I don't want you to get caught up.
Caught up? Don't tell me you're gonna blow the place sky high again.
No, the school's explosive devices are under enemy command.
Oh, that's great to hear. Why are we here?
But I still
I don't want to be here, knowing that.
up my sleeve.
A trick.
Wait, what secrets do you know about us? And what were you talking about earlier? What's the Exodus project? It's time to say goodbye. For real this time.
What the heck? Nico became a Cyberman, huh? Goodbye. Goodbye, Tien.
I know he said he wouldn't hand over the data, but who'd have thought he would self-destruct again?
Such a shame. I was so happy to be reunited with my subordinate again.
Can Ima do that too? Probably.
Hey, you're ᵃᵃᵃᵒᵐᵉ, not ᵃᵃ. You have a little sister waiting at Last Defense Academy, remember?
Anyway, thanks to Nigo, we were able to defeat that thing before it could turn back time.
Okay, hello.
Now, we just have to finish it off.
We need to make this quick. If it recovers and turns back time, it'll be a whole mess.
You know what's terrifying? That the invader who can turn back time so casually like this is weaker than that knight person. That's kind of terrifying.
Stay still and you'll be put out of your misery.
Okay, I bet this is like a point later on where you can make a decision to like leave him alone and like capture him. This seems like a very good moment. Well, the good people aren't here. Gaku! Gaku!
I'll take care of it.
Got some more. Special meter. Things never make any sense. Yeah, I'm very curious about like the explanation for like everything I saw that will happen after the main story. Extermination complete! What a killing game! Gaku's Hemo Animals boosted special attack +1, voltage gain +10. Oh, maybe I should have buffed Choma. Naughty and Shimley, you can your hope may be restored into me. We got the S rank again. It's okay. We're right back. Even with broken tooth and stomach ache. That does it. We finished with our mission here. Yeah, except the secrets of the special defense unit are going to be made hidden. There's not much we can do about that, and it's better than them falling into enemy hands.
Yeah.
But if Nigo self-destructed... What's the matter? Are you worried about something? No, I just was wondering if this body has a self-destruct feature too. Would it be something if I accidentally triggered it? Eaten like 3+, oh no.
Hey!
I don't know, the storm is coming for you. The Fortnite storm. Try not to, alright? What was Nigo talking about back there anyway? He mentioned something called the Exodus project. And that there was an artificial satellite launched into space with the survivors of the complex in it. Could they have been talking about...
That huge thing floating in the sky.
No, Takumi, that's the moon!
I assumed before that it was the moon, but...
Yes, it's the moon! What the fuck do you mean? How is that a satellite? Oh yeah, wait, never mind, it looked like that. Oh yeah, wait, it did look like that. Wait, no, never mind, Takumi, I'm sorry. I apologize greatly. I forgot that was a thing. So, if all this time we've been looking up at the place everyone from the residential complex was evacuated to? But why were they evacuated in the first place? Did they just need to go such great length to leave the Earth? I guess we're deaf and the Invaders are just that serious of a threat. They did attack the complex, which was supposed to be a shelter after all. Evacuating Earth must have been their only option. Everyone's waiting on the artificial satellite for the day they can return to Earth. If we succeed in our mission to stop word death, we can make that happen for them. But why is someone as noble as myself fighting with lowly civilians allowed to leave before me? That's right, this means the only humans left on Earth are us. Of course we are. We're the only ones with ᵃᵃᵃᵉ, the only ones who can fight the invaders. But why us? I know we have that special ᵃᵃěᵃᵈᵉ blood, but you know, thinking about it now isn't going to get answers. It's a waste of time to worry about it. Damn, I never pictured things. We're on a cosmic scale. I wish I was a refugee up there in space right now. What are you saying, peasant? The privilege of going into space is reserved to the wealthy. Who are you, Elon Musk? But everyone from the Tokyo residential complex is there. Leo too. Right, Kyra must also be there. She has been the whole time. Been casually looking up at that thing without any clue at all. Maybe she was looking down on me from space too. Down on me. I left you on Earth. Thank goodness. Oh, what are you mumbling about now, Takumi? Everyone from the complex was evacuated, right? I was just feeling relieved about that. It really is a relief to know they're safe. So that's what ᵃᵃ meant back then.
Yeah.
Is there even a complex for us to return to, or have those monsters already destroyed it? No, it's doing fine. There's no danger of the invaders attacking the Tokyo residential complex again. I have no idea I always spoke him, okay? It's been too long. Wow, things get weird when I get into memories with both me and ᵃᵃ. Yeah, I'll bet. Anyway, we know what we have to do. For everyone that's waiting up there for us, we'll fight hard and take back our planet. It still sticks in my throat a little that we don't know what's gonna happen on the all-important day 100, but... well, I guess the thing inside the defense room is going to stop word death somehow. Then Earth will return to being the beautiful planet it once was, and humanity will no longer have to live underground. We're going to make it so we can live underneath a real sky, not a facade like the old one. That's the happy ending we're looking for.
Yeah.
Right, if we think positively, maybe that's the happy ending that awaits us. But perhaps we should also consider the possibility of reaching a bad ending. Bad ending? What do you mean by a bad ending, Ima? I didn't even have any choices yet. You can't just give me a bad ending. That's unfair.
Yeah.
I was just wondering if we're really carrying the hopes of humanity on our shoulders. Then why don't we ever hear anything from the people on the artificial satellite? I'm sure there are a number of reasons. Maybe they can't get in touch due to transmission issues. Well, I'm just imagining possible worst case scenarios. Like, what if they are not having technical issues? What if everyone on the satellite has already abandoned us? What do we do then? Abandon us? What if we're actually decoys and not actually the saviors of humanity? Decoys like second to last Defense Academy? Maybe originally the only purpose of this operation was to evacuate the human waste to the artificial satellite. And the idea that there's something in the defense room is a diversion to distract invaders. Just a diversion? That way, while we're drawing in the invaders, humanity could flee into space. Then they could abandon Earth and fully relocate. You mean they want us... they want to stay up there permanently? Couldn't that be the reason that they never contacted us? Because the real mission is already complete. They no longer have any use for us. So then, what will happen after day 100? Not a thing, it was all a lie. No, the game title isn't a lie, come on now, that would be silly. That can't be true. Nozomi's right. Something like that would never happen. Hey now, let's all calm down. I was just engaging a simple, highly pessimistic thought exercise. I just really want you all to mentally prepare yourself for if things end badly. Either way, we're stuck here now. Only choice is to fight through the 100th day. Okay then, let's pull ourselves together and start our return journey. Pull ourselves together? We wouldn't have to if you didn't run your mouth like that. But everyone we left behind must be worried. Let's head back right away. Alright, let's get back to school. The bus will be leaving momentarily. No transfers. Off to Last Defense Academy, the last hope of all mankind. Damn. So the Death Star is just where we humans live now. Okay. As we walked towards the school bus, I found myself looking up at the sky. I could see it faintly in the distance, the artificial satellite floating in space. Couldn't you have mentioned that before, that you, at the brightest day, you can see that thing? Isn't that a thing that anyone should have mentioned before, especially Nozomi? Why the fuck can I see the moon so clearly? What? Why did no one care so far? In the end, we left the other academy without completing our goal of finding out the special defense unit secrets. But it had been worth coming anyway. Even just to keep those secrets out of enemy hands. Plus, thanks to Nigo's babbling, found out that everyone from the complex was safe. Humanity must truly love Star Wars. Yeah, it's the final endgame of humanity, building a Death Star to live on. Oh, right there on the artificial satellite. Kaura too. She's there, waiting for me. And thus, having completed our mission at second to last Defense Academy, again the bus ride home to last Defense Academy. Ima took the wheel and the rest of us slept through the night as best as we could. After several hours of being jostled around. Day 87! 13 days left!
Hey, guys! We're coming up on the academy!
The phase of... I still can't get over the phase of Kulala in this.
The sun has risen on day 87. Whether we like it or not, there's 13 days left for the greatness of humanity. We'll defend the school from the vile barbarians and take back our beautiful planet. Then we'll reunite with all the people we cherish, and the whole world will have a happy ending.
I don't know what's going with Ima ever since he became Zero.
Toxic positivity isn't fooling anyone, man.
Well, even if we take back our beautiful planet, I'll never get back my beautiful body.
Now you're being negative again. Do you have some kind of mood disorder?
We're in the final stretch of the remaining days. Let's all work together and see things through to the end.
But we've still got a bloodbath of a battle waiting ahead of us, don't we? The all-out attack spearheaded by that Supreme Commander.
We have to. We just have to. That's our only choice.
Everyone,
Can't we just stall them out?
it might be best to put on your class armor just in case.
Can't we just stall them out in like the final battle to just, you know, die over and over and just make sure they can't get past us?
Do we really need
Till
it?
day 100 arrives?
I said just in case. What if we show up in the middle of an enemy attack?
I'd rather not think about it, but I guess you can't beat a healthy dose of caution.
Hold on, everyone! We're charging right through the undying flames!
I bet everything's fucked up over here. I bet everything's just fucked up over here. I bet Aito destroyed everything. The entire school's gone. We drove through the wall of fire and into Last Defense Academy school grounds, hoping we weren't too late. But the scenery laid out before us was... It was... What? 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 What was it? What? Uh-huh? Uh-huh? What? 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 What is going? Huh? What? Huh? Wait, huh? What is? What? What? What is going on? Is this the commander's ability? Is this a new commander? Oh, what am I doing here? Good morning, Takumi. You knows me, right? Why are you asking me that all of a sudden? No, I'm kind of confused. By the way, where are we? Huh? Where are we? Takumi, are you being serious? Oh god. Good morning, you two. What are you doing here? If you don't go to the classroom at once, you'll be late. Oh, I spent all that tinkering with the machine again. I don't think I'm gonna make it through class. What's the boss and class president? Good morning. Class president? What's the matter with you? We're going to leave you behind if you don't hurry up. Wait a minute, something seems off with Takumi today. Off? Brain damage arc. Apparently. Wait. Wait. Give me a moment. Wait, I need someone. I need someone here. I need someone here. I need someone's assistance. Wait. Wait, give me a moment. Give me just a moment. Give me just a moment, I need someone here. This reminds me of a specific other person right now. Where is it? Why is it just Doki? Why is it just Doki? Huh? Oh no. Oh sorry, no, wait. I can't read back the, hey, where's my bank? I can't read back the text anymore. Okay, whatever Kura said, I guess. That's exactly right. Oh, there. Wait, wrong window. Okay, wait, there, now it's fixed. You two are a little off yourselves. I told you that belate's a master violation of school rules, didn't I? No matter how liberal the school culture may be, as class president, I can't overlook any further violations. Don't you worry about that. The Otsuzukis made a large donation to convince the board of governors to change the school rules. Kura, that's going a little too far. You truly are beyond saving. Well, whatever, Nozomi, what did you mean about being something off with Takumi? Apparently doesn't know where we are. What? No way, does he have amnesia? Oh no. Oh no, of course. Of course. Naomi had to be here as well. Cute! Amnesia? Just like a killing game! I dream of that kind of thing. An unfamiliar pair of kids. An unfamiliar classroom. Memory loss. And a bam! The killing games only begins. Ah, that's totally where someone like me belongs. No matter the kind of universe we're in. Stop your moronic babble, that could never happen. Yo, what's up? What's all the fucking fuss about? Huh? Somebody lose some money? I don't have any money anymore. I got jumped a while back and they took every last cent. What annoying interruptions. This conversation is going nowhere. Anyway, it seems Takumi has lost his memory and doesn't know where he is. Where you are? Isn't that obvious, dude? This is our school. Our Stephen's Academy. Last Stephen's Academy? You don't even know the name of this school. So he actually did lose his memory. For real? You're overreacting. That kind of thing rarely happens in real life. Takumi probably just woke up from a dream and now he's mixed up with reality and is a little confused. To Too bad this is just reality. A peaceful and boring reality where we never get to kill each other. Reality this? Good morning, what are all of you doing here? Homeroom is going to start, you know? Oh, you guys are back, what are you doing here anyway? School is closer to our house than any other educational institution in the area. You've got to be kidding! Besides, classes are way too easy. We're genius after all. Sorry to the rest of all of you. What the hell is that supposed to mean? More importantly, I heard something about amnesia. Did Takumi lose his memory? Oh god, anime idol. Full on anime idol. I mean, it's actually always anime idol. Also, wait, give me a moment. Be right back. I'll be right back. Right back. Right with me. Okay. Gaku just looks the same as always. Yes, he does. That's true. I agree. What is even going on? I love it when the games do this kind of stuff. Yugamu looks the same as always. You looks like the least different. Also, sorry, I forgot to read item. What is going on? Are we in Doki Doki Literature Club now? Welcome to Doki Doki Literature Club. Isn't that a cute little situation? Just one annoying interruption after another. What do we do, Takumi? Are you okay? You like him a lot, don't you, Idol? What are you saying? It's not like that. So did Mr. Sumino hit his head or something? No, it's nothing like that. I don't know. I'm just confused. But I feel like it's passing. I'm starting to remember. That's right, I remember. I'm a student at Last Defense Academy and the others are my classmates. I'm okay now. Finally wide awake again. I hope so, but what was all that about? Did something happen? No, the moment I started school I just got dizzy or dazed or something. Are you sure you're okay? Maybe you should go to the hospital later. If you don't like hospitals, I can give you a thorough explanation at my place. Although I'm more of a beggar like dog. How could you recommend beggar like medicine to one of your own classmates? At any rate, if Takumi is fine, let's just get ourselves to class. Yo, Moko's also back. Well, hello, Moko. No, I'm late, brother. I'm late, brother. Oh, Moko. Oh, brother, what are you doing here, brother? If you don't hurry, you'll be late, brother. That's right, we need to hurry to class before the teacher gets there. Takumi, should we go? Yeah, sure, we better hurry. The transition! What the heck is going on? Looks like we just made it in time. Thanks to getting wrapped up in a totally pointless situation, I was almost late. I want a perfect attendance record in all things in life. If I had been late, I would have splattered grey matter all over the place. Don't say stuff like that. Takumi, if you don't feel well, say something right away, okay? Did you eat breakfast, brother? Having a hearty meal is part of training, you know, brother. How long are you going to stay with the bread in your yap? Just eat it already. Oh, brother, this is a different piece, brother. I'm on my age slice, brother. Also, it's toast. Toast, not bread. To remember the number of slices of bread you ate is a great feat that I aspire to achieve one day. Nice JoJo reference there. Okay, and teacher's probably Zirei. Oh, the teacher's here. How about you, Zirei? No, you're not Zirei. That's wicked. You're not Zirei. Now, everyone to your seats. Hurry up or your teacher will be upset. And if I get upset, I'll detonate the bombs I have rigged throughout the classroom. This is some serious class dysfunction. That's pretty extreme for a joke. Did you lose your memory or something, Mr. Sumino? Your teacher doesn't joke. I can blow up specific students. How about I test it out by blowing up Miracle? Why me? Better throw it a rotten orange before it spreads, right? Are you calling me a rotten orange? I like obedient students, so please be on your best behavior, everyone. Now that homeroom is about to start, but I have some big news first. We have a new friend joining the class. Allow me to introduce a transfer student. Transfer student? Now then, come on in. Oh, hi, hello, hi, ᴂᵃէᵃᵈᵉ. Huh? Him? Takumi, what's wrong? Nothing. I just feel like I've seen him before. Okay, let's start with the self-introduction. What's the matter? You just say, yeah! What's that? Turn to the LA9. Without saying a word, the new student turned away from the blackboard. He started walking directly toward my desk.
Huh? What is it? Do you need something?
Wake up.
Huh?
The very next moment, the transfer student brought his hands to my ears. Takumi's spite against Komaeda will pull him out of the illusion. Yeah, definitely. And suddenly I was engulfed in otherworldly flames. The fire burned my face and I felt a terrible heat near my ears.
Stop it! Stop it!
Unable to bear the heat and the agony, I let out a scream.
It burns! Stop! Let me go! Wake up. What is your purpose here? My purpose? Remember what you must do. Remember what you must protect.
What I must do? What I must protect?
That's right, I remember.
Last Defense Academy. All of my friends, everybody, at the Tokyo residential complex. Karuha. I have to protect them!
So it was just a commander's thing. I'm assuming.
You. Why?
Stop having such a fucking hate! He just helped
Thank
you.
goodness you're back.
I can hear you. How are you doing this?
It's a strange power, isn't it?
Really, he even sounds like ᴂᵃէᵃᵈᵉ.
ᴃᵃ. Or is it ᴃᵃᵃᵃᵉ? Whatever you call it right now. I'm speaking to you through that power. It let me inside of your consciousness.
Inside my consciousness?
To allow me to do this. It must be something really special. I might be the one using it, but I hardly understand it myself.
He really like the way he like talks is literally just ᴃᵃէᵃᵈᵉ. Oh no.
What are you? Aren't you an invader? One of our enemies?
No, I'm no invader. Well, there's no reason for you to believe me, given my current form. But we don't have time for that. You're the only one who can do something about this. The fate of this school all depends on you.
On me?
I've been hearing these odd noises for a while. I'm positive they're the cause of all of this. It seems the enemy is using an auditory attack to imprison all of you in a dream world.
An auditory attack? But why?
Takumi, stop thinking he's bad. What is wrong with Takumi? But even now, he's not like, you're my enemy. Why are you helping me?
Why? Because I'm just like all of you.
Just like us.
Nagumi's hate is endless for this person. He has more hate to ᴃᵃ than I do. What's going on? We're being attacked by invaders? Nozomi! Guys, what's wrong with you? Even you, Ima, everyone pull yourselves together! No matter how much I call them, they won't answer. Something's clearly wrong. What's going on? Where's everyone else? What's the team that stayed here doing right now? They have also been immobilized. Are they all in the same state? The ghost boy said it was an auditory attack, right? Enemies using sound to mess with us. Speaking of which, my ears feel strange. They're ringing, I can't hear too well. Is that what's keeping me lucid? Is that why he did that to my ears? Either way, I'm the only one who can do anything about the situation we're in right now. I need to do something fast. I like that. The ᴃᵃ was just like...
Could it be that noise that I can just barely hear?
ᴃᵃ just was like, yeah, we know there's this auditory attack. I will now just demolish your ears. Have a good one.
Is an enemy commander using this sound to make everyone hallucinate? Maybe they're all seeing the same hallucination I was. I have to do something about it.
Oh yeah. There it is. It's not even a commander. Looks more like a regular guy.
That's what's making this sound.
Thanks to that guy covered in undying flames, I still can't hear the sound very well. That's the only reason I can move freely. But why did he help me? Stop! Stop asking about that. Is he really not an invader?
No. I can't waste time on that right now. I need to focus on fixing the situation.
Eerie sound waves. You're being subjected to hallucinations through sound waves emitted by the enemy. Very sensory abnormalities will occur, including seeing enemies in forms other than their true selves. Fight without being deceived by what you see. Destroy source of sound. Okay, so he also like makes us see enemies differently. Yeah, this one has 4 health. So they are not like small ones. They are probably small. Yeah, they are small ones. They only have 1 HP. And they are the big guys. Ah.
Say when.
What?
Good to go. Ready when you are.
That's cool. Wow, I like that. That's such a cool effect. Do it again.
Let's go. Let's do this.
Oh god. I mean, I know my attacks. It's fine. Can we just demolish him this turn? Probably not. No. We cannot. Can we do air blade to destroy someone in the back there? Yeah, we can. Okay. Oh, he's also in the air. So that's why air blade is good. Do this. Do air blade.
Ready when you are.
And well, we can't really kill him here, unfortunately. Oh yeah, there's just there's just casually a commander there. The commander.
What's that doing here? I thought we beat it already. Whatever. I'll just have to deal with it.
No, it's not a commander. It's literally a normal yeah, it's literally just a normal enemy.
I've got this.
I like that effect. It's so cool. Yeah, let's just do that. Guys, you can come back now. What? Where am I? Where am I? What a relief, you guys are awake again. When did I doze off? I was having the weirdest dream. Same, I was just a regular student with all of you at a regular school. I knew it. Don't tell me there was an enemy attack. Apparently so, it had already started by the time we got back. That reminds me, the moment that we went through the wall of fire, I heard this strange music. Is that what caused those hallucinations? Why weren't you affected, Takumi? I was, but I explain later. More importantly, Takumi, you're back. Wait, why was Hiroko in our vision? Why was Hiroko there? If she wasn't like stuck with the rest of, huh? Okay, maybe it just was in our brain. Fair enough. Yes, we just came to, so we're not entirely sure what's going on. It looks like he saved us again, Takumi. For now, we need to do something about all these invaders. Tell the others to get ready. Right, the enemy has surrounded us on all sides. We have to split up and defeat them. Then let the counterattack begin. Now, time to rally. Initiate retaliatory defensive battle. Man, the last few days of this game are really stretching out. Hello? Can you guys spawn, please? Thank you. Okay, Aito there, okay. Okay, that's a fine setup. I think I can live with that.
It seems
Could be worse.
barrier's durability is already at critical levels.
Then we'll have to deal with crushing this insect swarm first. Everyone, get on them!
Annihilate all enemies. Yes. As usual. 4 waves. Oh god. Okay, Aito. You pay for 100 days. Yeah, that's true. And they did take a couple days from me. Aito time.
Oh, well, yes. Leave it to me. We better get moving.
Aito time.
Got it. Night. I guess it's my turn.
Tsubasa time.
Whenever. How's this? Ready when you are.
And over here.
Don't try to stop.
Okay, that's one side done. That was the easiest one. Now comes the second side. God, you can't even kill Kako. You suck. But we can do this. We do have the new attack. Oh yeah, wait, that stuns you. I forgot that just casually stun. Okay. That's fucked up.
Let's go.
That's very fucked up. Let's do this.
Fine.
And do this again.
Let's do it.
And step one. Oh, step to the side. Do this. Okay. What about this side? This side should also be fine.
Let me at him.
We got Gaku can actually demolish all of them.
Yes.
And we got Takumi who gets a attack potion
Say when.
for impact stabbing. That one.
All good to go.
Then you impact stab that one.
Take this. Got it.
Okay, now we just have the mess up here.
I'm ready.
What's
I'll
your
do my
ult?
best.
Whatever your ult is, we need it right now. Wait, does it even hit? Wait! Why didn't you let me confirm if that hits? What I wanted to hit. Did it just hit one enemy? Oh, yeah, that side is fucked over there.
Okay.
Darumi, we need your help quickly. That side over there is all kinds of fucked up now. 2 damage is not enough and doesn't help if I give you a tech boost either. Yeah, that side is fucked up now.
Here we go.
It didn't usually lets you confirm if you want to attack like that. Man. Oh, ow. That's the S rank gone. That's the S rank gone. So much for that.
Let's do it to it.
Like this. Then like this.
It's killing game time.
And then you can move here. Thank God that Rumi is really good. Glad that the Rumi is broken and like that. Well, not broken, but like just good at everything. You can even hit him. Yeah. The Rumi. Absolute wheel. Just an issue now that this is the armored one. Yeah, and Darumi cannot deal enough damage to defeat the armored one. Can we use our ult? Is there a problem if I use my ult right now? Wait, let me just deal with them over here first. That's an air blade pattern. Okay, maybe not. Okay, whatever. Do this, do air blade. There we go. And deal 3 damage, that's still not nearly enough. Okay. Ult. At least we got the wave done. So everyone's fine next wave.
Looks like we've managed our predicament. Well done, everyone.
We made it through somehow. For a second there, I was worried.
Takumi, thank you, truly. You're always saving us. The way you always get us.
Shut up! Skip ad, skip ad.
You guys need
Thank
to get
you.
yourselves together. If we hadn't come back, we all would have been totally done for.
Sorry.
Kako, you did nothing wrong. I'm just glad you're okay.
But what happened? The last thing I remember is the alarm going off. Right after that, I heard this strange music and I passed out.
Same here. All of a sudden, I was having a dream that I was attending some sort of weird school.
It was the kind of romantic school life I've always yearned for. Take me back.
She wants that shoujo story.
It was a total nightmare. Imagine me, ᵃᵉ Mamiya, living a regular
The whole thing was ridiculous. I was
Oh,
out
sorry.
volunteering like some loser.
That part doesn't actually seem like such a leap.
Takumi, you must have stopped the sound, right? But why were you the only one who...
Can we talk about that after the invaders are
That's what I
gone?
was saying. I was affected. At first, I was lost in that weird hallucination. But some guy saved me.
Don't just say
Thanks to him,
some guy.
I was able to wake up.
Somebody saved you? Who?
Just say the flaming invader. He has been established already.
Boy made of undying
Thank you.
flames.
Huh? But that thing is an invader.
No, Takumi just said that.
I don't really know.
Stop!
To talk to him when I woke up, though.
Why, Takumi? Please just tell the people that it's not an invader and that there was never any claim for that. There was never like any proof that it was an invader.
He only told me a little, but he said he wasn't an invader.
Not an invader?
Of course. I'm not just going to take his word for it.
Hello?
But he did save me. There's no doubt about that.
But if not an invader, what exactly is he?
And if he's not an enemy, why has he been causing trouble around the school?
He didn't. Takumi made all of it up.
He destroyed ᵃᵃ,
No.
started the fire in the
No.
refrigerator, and let our prisoner go.
No, there's not a single claim for that.
He was the one responsible for all that, wasn't he?
No, Takumi just said that stuff.
That's true.
Don't just say that's true. What the heck, Takumi?
Everyone, wait! I hear something again.
Huh?
I tried to focus my hearing, and just as I just said, I could hear that strange noise again.
Yep, that's it. That's what sent me into that horrible dream.
Everyone, cover your ears.
We did as Ima said and hurriedly clamped our hands over our ears. My god. Hands over our ears. That's a difficult sentence.
Even with my ears covered, my head still feels fuzzy.
We can't completely shut out the sound just by covering our ears.
No, we literally have headphones.
How the hell are we supposed to
What are these
put
headphones
both hands
for?
over our ears? Can we do something about this?
If we want to stop the sound, we're going to have to do something about the source.
Wait! I know a good way to deal with this.
Oh no.
Let your boy
Gaku's
Gaku
going to
handle
go DJ mode again. With those strangely assertive words, Gaku ran off somewhere.
Where's he going?
Maybe he just ran away to save himself.
He wouldn't do that. I'm sure he has an idea.
No, DJ Gaku's back.
They're coming.
We're just going to have to fight back for now. Everyone, try to block out the sound the best you can.
Okay. Yeah, you fool. You're on the wrong sides. You should have chosen the other sides without the damage dealers.
Ah! I can't kill any baddies with my hands over my ears. What do we do?
The noise from the enemy is preventing you from attacking. End turn and wait for Gaku. What do you mean end turn? Huh? I'm not allowed to do anything? Okay. End turn. I guess. The game forces me to. So be it. At least we get to see the enemy's attack for once.
Damn it!
That's a rare
Seriously,
occurrence.
about to lose my shit here. You think I'm just gonna let these freaks push us around? Who cares about their stupid noise? I'm gonna fight.
Takamaru, no. If you don't block it out, you'll end up unconscious again.
I'll just yell right over it.
Wait.
That's one way to do it.
Do anything.
Let's go, DJ Gaku.
This depressing music.
Sorry for the wait, guys.
He even has the fucking headphones.
Kaku, I knew I recognized this music.
Yeah, bringing you straight fire direct from the Gym Festival DJ booth. This will drown out their sound. And let me know if you have any requests.
I don't, but thanks. I'm glad now you made me hook that setup into the school speakers.
It's a tacky, unpleasant excuse for music. But at least we're free to find
You can
a new
request
again.
stuff. He did offer it.
But the sound isn't completely drowned out, so there may be some lingering hallucinatory effects. Just a reminder to be careful, everyone.
Huh. Now that we can move, it's time to make these assholes pay. Prepare yourselves, invaders.
Insolent reprobates, suckling on the lifeblood of the human world. Repulsive monsters from the beyond. Kiyoshika Magadori and the Holy Jumanji Sword shall exercise you!
Okay, the one that has been mispronouncing her name was me all along. It's Kiyoshika. Not Kiyoshika, it's Kiyoshika. My bad. Well, we just have to kill the sources of sound. Okay.
Let's do this.
The stupid fucking image always popping up. And those are just regular ones. No, those are big ones. Do they? No, they just got armor from the bigger guy. Right. Oh, yeah, let's just go.
Got this.
Attack potion.
Let's go.
And just step.
Let's do this.
And the other one is on Aito's side, so that's basically just free anyway.
My turn.
Step, step.
All right.
And the other one is on Aito's side.
Whenever.
Do that.
Better get moving.
And demolish.
Here we go. I guess it's my turn.
And demolish with the attack buff. Because of course with the
Yes,
attack
leave it
buff.
to me.
Of course Aito gave himself an attack
Here we
buff.
go.
Okay. Wave 3 N. Hello. Even this one has its own visual novel. It's Hatsune Miku, guys. Holy shit, I just saw that. It's the Hatsune Miku invader. Hello. Guys, would you be honest? Would you? Would you? I would. I would. What the heck? Oh yeah, it's just there's some sound stuff going on again. Oh, you can do like sound stuff. Annihilate enemy boss. Okay. Takumi! Takumi! It's time. Okay, I mean those are just regular enemies. So let's just side slash them.
My turn.
It is a bit annoying since you can't pre-plan now. Aito.
Get moving.
Which is a wheel enemy? That one. That one's wheel. This one isn't. These three are wheel enemies, okay. And I think one of those is a UFO. One of those a UFO? No. You're not real, you're not real, you're a real enemy. You're a real enemy.
Yes,
None of
leave
you
it to
guys in the UFO? No, okay. Oh, I guess we can do this. We even get the boss defeat animation. We even get the slow motion if we just killed a boss. That's a big guy, that's a small one, small one, small one. Okay, this side is really... Oh no, wait. 4 HP, 2 HP. Okay, there's 2 middle ones, and the rest is small, and 1 big guy. Okay.
Onward.
Stupid flashbacks always. Oh, we can fuck him up. And we also fuck the 2 HP one up like this.
Let us begin.
Sure.
Onward.
And then like that.
Leave it to me.
Can we get that one up there? No. We cannot. Okay, that's this side. What can we do on this side? Who's wheel? You're not wheel. You're not wheel. You're wheel. You're not wheel. You're not wheel. You're not. You're wheel. You're not wheel. You're wheel. Okay. It's a UFO? No, you're not a UFO. Over here maybe? No UFOs. Okay. That sucks. You guys aren't wheel.
I'm good to go. I can't wait.
Kinda wanna kill that guy in the back there.
Good to go.
But I don't know how. We can't kill the boss this round. Okay, wait. We can. Let's take down this one. Let's go boost Hemo Anima. Attack boost.
I've got this.
Let's go attack boost and just nuke him.
Got it. My turn.
And what's your attacks? There or there? Okay, so let's maybe not stand there. Since Takumi can't kill anyway this turn. We take some aggro, and then we can do some stuff over here maybe. These 3 would be cool. This one. It's kind of cool that the game like tests you a bit on like your knowledge on the menuing and everything. I do like that. What's the best way to do it here? If we do this, then we can move forward. Well, no, we cannot. Okay, let's do this. Refresh yourself, maybe. Thank you. Of course you would. Why wouldn't you? You are him, after all. Then we can move over here. Do this. And then we just have to do this. Okay. These 3 aren't real, they are small ones. This one's a big guy. Only like up here I'm a bit worried, but it's only real. Ah, never mind, it's only really him. That's left. This side I'm a bit worried about, but I don't see a lot I can do there. Which, to be fair, we can leave this one alone, so I guess we can do something here. But what do we do? 3 damage. You're a real enemy. Anemone.
Let's give it to him.
Attack boost. And then we go this one and hit this guy. There we go.
Full throttle.
Thing is, we can't win. Hi, Steinersatz. These are not real. No, none of these are real. The only real one here is this one and this one. Which the Rumi can deal with. Or not. This one maybe? Ah, the Rumi is one shot. No! No, the Rumi is one shot. Okay, attack potion. This is wave 4 anyway. So let's do this. Beat the one in the back. And maybe, yeah. Okay, okay, we're going somewhere. Yeah, this one, you're all just going to attack him. And I guess let's just take care of like the little ones here. That's the last thing. Okay, I think that was a good turn. How are you doing, ᵃᵃᵃᵈ? I hope your teeth are fine. Oh yeah, what I want to mention, I did start watching some SpongeBob. You know, they're like the SpongeBob channels on YouTube, like the Nickelodeon official ones.
Doesn't just create illusions, it can also power up the other invaders.
The official like SpongeBob channels on YouTube, and they have like live streams where they constantly like, well, not live streams, just like video compilation of like SpongeBob episodes. I've been watching those since yesterday. Teeth, yeah, like I apparently like my what do you call that tooth? Like right to the left of your face, the top left last tooth, you know, that one like I don't know if it's chipped or if it like just getting pushed out, you know, like when the third line of teeth come and it like gets pushed out. It's weird. It's like all sharp now. Like one edge sticks out more than the rest. It's really weird. I don't know since when this happened, but I noticed it today by chance. Dentist time. I don't know. Maybe. It seems to sound. Oh wait, sorry. He did voice act this himself.
Figure things out. I'm counting on you all. Do something about it.
Becoming a vampire. That's the wrong tooth for a vampire. Also, look at this idiot. Look at this idiot. Look at him. Look at how stupid he is. What an idiot. Look at him. He moved to ᵃᵃ. Hatsune Miku has no fucking idea. Hatsune Miku just decided to move to ᵃᵃ. What an idiot. Why do you have so much HP? Huh? But that's not worth it. This is a small one. This is a small one and we can't kill that one. If we do this, I really want to like get our voltage up without losing any AP. Which means we would have to like one-shot something somewhere. You can do that. Why can't you one-shot? Oh, you got an attack debuff.
Leave it to me. I'll do my best.
Can you? Average Kako moment. Got it. I really want one additional voltage without losing AP, but I cannot. It's impossible. You got 6 HP, so we can't. Not even Takumi can just hit through there with impact stab. Oh, it sucks. Yeah, I don't know. Don't think we can. What was that one visual novel frame? The enemy, this one, Hatsune Miku over here, the Squad 11 commander, can like fuck us up, and earlier it put us into like a Doki Doki Literature Club visual novel situation. That's why it like flashes occasionally. Okay, I guess like the best thing I can do is... Wait, why am I doing it so difficult? We get voltage. We literally get voltage. Okay, I'm stupid. Well, the best thing we can do is attack again. Oh god, which one is attack again? This is counter attack? No! That's not the one. That's the right one. That's not the right one. Fuck. That was all my voltage wasted. No! Oh god, Ito is really getting a lot of damage.
I hope no one minds.
Yeah.
It's not over
Drop.
yet. Here we
Drop
go.
yourself then.
I can keep going.
Drop yourself another defense potion.
I can keep
Oh, I mean, we could.
It's not over yet. You're in the way.
We could damage max with Ito.
I can keep
We could damage max with Ito. Even though it's not that much more damage. But it is more damage and it will probably move next turn anyway. So... Thank you, Ito, for your services.
no way
Goodbye.
but through.
Goodbye.
Carry on without me, everyone.
Okay.
I'm taking the withdrawal.
How much damage do you do? 7.
Leave it to me.
Don't expect much from me.
I mean, that's not worth it. It doesn't kill anything at all.
I'll try not to drag you down.
Okay, let's leave you alone for now and just use...
Let's freaking rev it up!
Can we do something useful with you? Oh, not really. Maybe this, but even that's not good. Bah, everything sucks
Ready
right
when you are.
now.
Let's do this.
Bah, everything just
Say
sucks.
when.
Bah, you can do this.
That's it. All right, I've got this.
But everything's just bad. Bah.
Ready when you are. Time to use it.
Agility potion.
Here we go. Ready when you are.
Why don't we have attack? Oh, that's attack again. Let's move again. Why is the shield symbol move again? Do we use it?
Say when.
Yeah.
Gotta push it.
Let's use move again
Let's go.
to try to clear up this side a bit more. Can do this.
My turn.
Do this. Get AP
Say
back.
when.
And the other ones are small guys, right? You, and you. Yeah. So it's
Let's
just
do
this
this.
one left. Okay. Okay. Let's hope Hatsune Miku moves. Yes, she does. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna take some damage. It's fine. S-Wank is not in here. I'm sorry to disappoint, but we're not getting S-Wank. Please survive. Thank you. Okay, now we need Kyoshika to do something. I'm pretty sure Kyoshika can attack without much worries. Yeah, Kyoshika can just go over here and pretty sure that she should not take damage. Back. Yeah.
Don't leave me behind.
This stupid jump scare. It does get me a tiny bit, I admit.
I can't.
It is
stop
a bit
now.
scary whenever it like pops up.
Don't leave me behind.
Let's do this.
I must
And then we
submit.
can literally
Don't leave me
just...
behind.
Well, or we can. Okay, plan B.
This is a trifle.
Move again.
My senses are greatly heightened. I can't stop now.
And then we can just finish him off. Like this. And one last one. Hatsune Miku has been defeated. Yippee! Welcome back,
Alright.
Ito.
Sorry for the wait.
Hell yeah! Did you see that?
Justice always and endlessly prevails.
Hey guys.
I looked about where the voice came from. To see Gaku running up to us.
We did it! We won! And it's clear who we have to thank for it. Right, Kako?
Huh?
What is yours now?
Sure. It's because we all work together.
That's right. It was all me. You guys would have been totally defenseless without my brilliant strategy. Do you think the people in the complex saw how awesome I was from up in the sky?
Huh? Did you say from the sky?
Oh, that's right. We need to tell them.
But first, let's finish this thing off.
Who's gonna do it this time? It doesn't matter. Just pick at random.
I don't care either way.
Hey, look at you guys. You're all totally used to killing enemies now.
That's a totally good thing.
Don't be so modest. I think it's great. The enemies of humanity don't deserve sympathy.
Anyway, let's make it quick.
Okay, whose ultimate do we want to buff? I do not really. But we want more voltage as well. Voltage and ultimate damage. That's all in all. Well, let's finally buff Shoma.
Okay.
I mean, I don't think like, well, it still matters. We still have at least one fight. Speaking of stabbing, I finished. I finished Gorn 2 yesterday. The VR game, Gorn 2. I finished that one yesterday. It was pretty fun. Well, they definitely had like a lot of cool ideas there. Was a bit worried that it wouldn't be like cool enough, but no, they did some cool stuff. A-Wank, no! Not the A-Wang. But yeah, was pretty cool, fun experience. Next up, I have to check out the Batman game in VR. It's over. I can't believe there was a defensive battle the second we got back. I'm wiped from all the fighting. The A-Wing streamer. No. Oh, I don't remember you lifting a finger. I was literally the MVP, dude. But you guys really showed up at the perfect time. Any later, we would have been done for. Seeing us all together again after so long is making my chest hurt. Are you okay? You can rest now. It hasn't been even that long. It was one day. So what happened at second to last Stephen's Academy? Tell us all about it. I get that you're dying to hear our story, but there's no rush. Let us take it easy for a minute. There shouldn't be any attacks for a little while, so we can talk after we... Huh? What? No way, it can't be.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Defense mode initiated.
We're being attacked again? Another one already? Hey, over there! See the enemy! Oh, hello, you're a bit early. Hello. You're a bit early, aren't you? We're only at day 87, there's still 12 days left. That's... What's that thing's deal? Is it all by itself? That one's no pushover. I can tell just by looking. It's one powerful motherfucker. You're right. That's the Supreme Commander who leads the invaders. That's the one. We barely finished our defensive battle. Now we have to fight the last boss.
We have no other choice. We need to attack.
Right. Let's go for it.
God, he looks so hot. Let me see him. Let me see him again. Let me see. Whoa, yeah, whoa. Oh, he looks so cool. God. Annihilate enemy boss. Whoa. Whoa. Can I zoom closer? Oh, I want to look closer. You look so fucking cool. I have a weakness for big knight guys with like cool like wings and everything, and like a cool cape and like big armor and a large sword. God, that's so fucking hot. Sorry. You guys should have seen my first reaction when I first saw the Pursuer from Dark Souls 2. The Pursuer from Dark Souls 2 is the hardest thing ever created by humanity. Null bleed, null stun, null piercing, counter. What's your counter range? Okay, so if I attack you from the side, we're technically fine, right? Is that okay? Go, Aito, test the theory out. Okay. That's not how it works. Understood. Oh.
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Well, that's aggro. He's not immune to aggro. He is immune to aggro. Never mind. No aggro. Oh, okay. Hello? Why are you running? Don't run.
Let's freaking go. Let us
I guess then it's better to use you to maybe not take all that damage constantly?
You've left yourself open. Onwards. Banzai.
Okay. We only get 2 attack points per turn. Okay. What is your plan over there? What are you plotting? Why are you just teleporting? Are you just flexing? Is that how it is? Oh damn, you can't even hit.
Leave it to me.
Sure, let's snipe him. Oh god, that hits. I thought you was far enough away. Who can we have to deal a lot of damage without being right at him? Not you. Well, I mean, we can take a bit of damage, right? Nothing bad about that. Okay, maybe that's a lot of damage. Okay. What is your plan? Why do I feel like we're getting distracted right now? This feels just like a huge distraction. Okay. Oh no, not this again. I forgot. God, it's so sick. No, don't go away. And it's a hot woman too. I forgot. The knight is a hot woman, not just a hot knight.
Why did it do that? Maybe it doesn't intend to fight us after all. It clearly wasn't taking us seriously just now.
I know what you mean.
That's right. I think so too.
Then what did it come here for?
To bargain.
It seems like it's talking.
Can't don't we have Ima? Yeah.
Din repekpi wefo ifu topadori zojek fonui padorivo.
Sojek?
Arfofefe dudugu kuwar wavose. Imo kuashu paga fepe dunui fapino.
Oh, sorry. Despite our bewilderment, the Supreme Commander continued rambling on and then...
Feduzu fogua shaduju.
She sounds like a sim. She sounds like a fucking sim from The Sims. It turned its back on us and left.
It ran away?
Varlet, you think you can get away? We must give chase.
We're not chasing it, you idiot! That thing will crush us!
It was saying something. I wonder what it was.
Choose your conclusion. That's what it said.
Huh?
Oh, right! Since Ema was fused with the commander, he can understand.
Thanks, why is it Arumi of all people to remember this?
But what does that mean? Could you tell us in some more detail? Before that, we're going to have to explain what happened at second to last Defense Academy. Let's all go to the war room for now. We'll discuss everything there.
Right, it's gonna be a long story. Let's get over there.
We put the schoolyard behind us and healed inside. We changed back to our regular clothes and gathered in the war room. No, I'm very curious what's going on. Okay, you're back in your civvies. Then let's get right into it. Yeah, come on, tell us everything. I'll explain things from the beginning, starting with our mission to the second to last Defense Academy. It seems Mr. Sumino and Yada are still in recovery mode from all the fighting, so I'll make it snappy. Oh, thanks, Ima. Go for it. Arumi? I can't get that horrible nightmare out of my head. Imagine me living in a fun school life like some kind of normie. That would be the worst. You got it. Before we get into our adventure at the other academy, there's something we need to report to you. On our way to second to last Defense Academy, found a blackened mummified corpse. A blackened mummy? Faced with a shocked audience, Ima continued his matter-of-fact explanation of the events. The black mummy found in city ruins, based on the glasses beside it and the scraps of clothing. We could tell whose remains it was. Hiroku Shizuhara, the girl who just disappeared one day. Didn't know what her corpse was doing laying around in a place like that, but There's no doubt about it. Was Hiraiko? Having heard this, everyone's mouths went agape and their faces turned pale. No way! Hiraiko, why? I can't believe it. She was so strong. Who could have possibly taken her down? That was probably that supreme asshole invader. Can't think of anyone else strong enough to kill someone as insanely powerful as Hiraiko. But why did she run off by herself and get killed in the first place? How beyond brain dead do you need to be to do that? Are we sure she did run off? Think about it, when Hiraiko vanished, we still had 2 fire extinguishers left. Yeah, that's true. Mistress Hiraiko would never run away, and she'd never get snuffed out by some jabroni invader. I want to see her mummified corpse so bad. I want to know how tragic a beauty like that looks in death. Hey, does anyone want to go on a corpse viewing field trip with me? Stick to your fantasies. Not even Yugamu wants. It's hard to believe anyone could defeat Hiraiko, but if you say you saw her body, it must be true. Yeah, as much as it pains me to say, there's no mistaking it. Ema, what's the matter? Oh no, it's nothing. Allow me to continue the story. The next up is the chapter you've all been waiting for, namely what happened to us at the second to last Defense Academy.
Yeah.
So, yada yada, we got to second to last Defense Academy, and something even more shocking was happening there. Yeah, again to tell everyone what we saw at the side of the other academy. About how the school was supposed to have been destroyed, it was somehow whole again. And about Nigo being reconstructed by a commander with the power to turn back time. Ema explained how thanks to Nigo's second sacrifice we managed to defeat the commander. Also sorry I skipped a bit there. Because of that sacrifice we weren't able to obtain the secrets of the special defense unit the enemy had been after. Still, we did catch a certain detail from Nigo as he was being reconstructed. Something called the Exodus Project. Exodus Project? So that thing in the sky is actually the artificial satellite? And everyone from the Tokyo residential complex has already been evacuated there? Hey, I'm not following at all! Someone explain it to me like I'm 5! I'm not great with sci-fi either. Historical dramas are another story. You seem to have sorry, wrong voice, what the heck was that? You seem to have more in your time periods all mixed up though! An artificial satellite we've been staring at it from the school booth all this time? I see, so it wasn't the moon after all. I did think it was odd that the surface was so mechanical compared to what I read about. Humanity really made something that gigantic just to evacuate everyone? Maybe they modified the moon. It's not like they had access to any other celestial bodies close enough to use. Either way, the scale of this is completely off the charts. There are no other humans left on Earth. It's just us and the invaders here. What a bunch of spineless cowards! No guts to fight down here with us, huh? But the only ones who can stand against the invaders are those of us with hemoanima. We just have to find a place of everyone taking shelter up there. Everyone from the complex is waiting for us on the artificial satellite, waiting for us to win this war. We can protect the school, and if we can save humanity from world death, mankind will be able to live in peace again. But we need to put our lives on the line to achieve that. We can't win without making sacrifices along the way. Aito? Oh, nothing. Sorry, I was just feeling conflicted with all these sudden developments. Sacrifices? Why do we want sacrifices? Is that how it is? I'm panicked too. It's all gibberish to me. Anyway, that's all we learned at second to last Defense Academy. That does it for my report, but the real juicy stuff starts from here. I need to tell you what the Supreme Commander said earlier. Oh yeah, they said choose your conclusion. What does that mean? Ema, tell us, what did the Supreme Commander say?
Yeah.
Just like I said before, it's planning to launch an all-out attack on the school. It's going to be like nothing we've ever seen before, with all of the invaders' forces fully mobilized. Like nothing we've seen before. It seems they couldn't fully breach us before because of our wall of fire. But they've successfully mass-produced weapons that can nullify the flames. They're going to advance on us with a massive number of troops. A massive number of troops. The Supreme Commander asserted that the school would be annihilated in an all-out attack. However, it also said it wanted to make a proposal before that happens. A proposal? If we quietly hand over whatever is inside the defense room, the commander will spare our lives, apparently. So it's asking us to surrender? Surrender? That's right, we fight or die or live and escape. Choose your conclusion. Sorry. Choose our conclusion? That's obviously a trap. But why is it giving us a chance to escape? This is what the Supreme Commander said. Its goal isn't to kill us, it just wants what's in the defense room. It wants to put an end to this fruitless war. It said that killing each other like this is foolish. A fruitless war? It really said that? That thing's more sensible than I would have guessed. Screw that, you're just gullible. It also said something else. If we give up what's inside the defense room and leave this planet, the invaders will prepare a way for us to leave so we can go back to the artificial satellite where all our friends and family are. They even prepare a way for us to get out of here? But we can't just run away. Earth is our home. That's right. Deserting under enemy fire would be disgraceful as both a warrior and a woman. I will not surrender. I still have more to tell you. It said something very curious at the end. Something curious? We continue the fight even if we successfully defend the school. We all die in the end. We all die in the end? Why? How? It seems to have something to do with whatever's in the defense room. Do the invaders know what's in there? According to the Supreme Commander, the thing we're protecting here at the school is a weapon of despair that will destroy everything. I told you! I told you, the thing in the defense room is ᴂᵃᵃᵃᵒ. I said it. From the very start, I said the thing we're defending is ᴂᵃᵃᵃᵒ. Finishing today, my god, it's really we only did like we literally been 2 hours here and we made like, yeah, not even 3. We started at day 86. We started day 86 if I'm not mistaken. Wait, I can just look that up, can I not? We started at day 86. We didn't even like manage 3 days in 2 hours. The last bit is really long. Despair destroy everything? That's ludicrous. The thing in there is surely something to save humanity from word death. I don't quite understand it myself. I'm just telling you what I said. We don't need to concern ourselves with the invaders' lies. Wait, ain't no way we're believing anything those assholes say. We've got screwed over by that dirty tricks before. But the Supreme Commander wasn't really attacking the battle just now. What if it really does want to avoid fighting us? Yeah, maybe the other side are hoping for peace too. Enough foolishness. Those monsters don't have feelings like we do. No, I don't want to have the game for another week. It's enough. I want to fill another schedule with it. Is that really true? Sorry, a watch pig like me should got in, but I was thinking. It wasn't possible before, but now we can communicate with the invaders. We might be able to have We might have to have a proper common discussion with them. I'm sure that's all the prisoner wanted. I don't believe that for a second. Everyone, you can't let them sway you. They're just trying to deceive us. True, but are they the only ones doing the deceiving? Huh? Ida, what do you mean? Oh, nothing. I'll stop with my conjecture. I'm really sorry. I failed to read the room and overstepped.
Yeah.
Well, we don't need to draw any conclusions just yet. The Supreme Commander said it would be back later, so we just have to decide before then. Maybe I'll be able to do a singular choice the entire playthrough. Maybe. How much later? In 7 days. After that, it'll come by itself to hear us out. It's coming here again. And all by itself too. Kioshka, what day will it be in 7 days from now? Today is day 82, yes. Then just carry the 1. Today is day 87, it'll be on day 94. The Supreme Commander will bring us some means of getting into the artificial satellite as well. It said that will be our last chance for a peaceful resolution. If we refuse, as planned, they will launch their overwhelming assault, destroying the school and us with it. We fight or die or fully and live. Now we just have a week to decide. Our answer's clear. We're the hope of all mankind. We're fighting on behalf of humanity. We can't run away. That's right, we can't run. Well, let's decide formally after we've had some time to mull it over. Still have some time until day 94. I mean, just give up. As much as it sucks after all these days and all the sacrifices made, it's not worth it. After that, everyone held their tongues, not one of us making any effort to speak. We were obviously confused. We started to talk about what to do after each of us had time to get our thoughts. For the time being, we parted ways. And if we don't finish it today, then we'll finish it like this weekend. And I will stream this weekend. Simple as is. I won't put this game into another schedule. It's enough. It's overstayed its welcome. Not that I'm not having fun, but it's enough. It's been so many streams, so many schedules. Back in my room, I lay in my bed and ruminated on what I just heard. Even if you successfully defended the school, you'd still die in the end. Because the thing inside the defense room is a weapon of despair that will destroy everything. You've got to be kidding. Just can't be true. The weapon in there is the EOS of Tribe 9. It's the end of service announcement for Tribe 9 in there. It's a lie, a trap. Who would ever listen to an invader anyway? How many hours did you play till now? Right now we are at, if this is the updated number on Steam, is it? I don't know. 29.3 hours. 29.3 hours, so around about 29 hours, and demo is around 6 hours. So 29 plus 6, we're at 35 hours. Oh god. Oh god. 35 hours. Jesus Christ. With the demo and everything. Tomb Raider was like 15 or something, or like 20 or... Oh god. I repeat this inside of my head, but the Supreme Commander's claims continue to linger at the back of my mind. God. 35 hours so far. I kept going over the same points again and again inside my head. And as I continued to wreck my brain, fell into a dark sleep. Day 88! As a German, I really wish we can skip this day fast. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Shut up. Maybe it was the exhaustion from all the fighting, or maybe it was because of everything I heard the day before. But that day I felt less than great from the second I woke up. It seemed like the others weren't too much better off either. Going to email was going around checking on everyone. We were all pretty deep in recovery mode. Afternoon had passed, we got together in the cafeteria. Wasn't Danganronpa with like 60 hours? No, calm down now, calm down. V3 is like also between 30 to 40 hours. The regular story at least. Danganronpa is always like 30 to 40 hours. So like basically like 100 line. Just that like 56 for the main story? I mean, I played a bit of bonus content in V3, and I did a lot of like the gambling in V3, and oh god, no, don't start V3. And I got 40 hours in V3, and 36.5 in Danganronpa 2, also with bonus content. Okay, yeah, if you like grinded even the side content, then maybe. But like, we're at 35 hours right now for the first playthrough. The first playthrough. This is one ending we'll be seeing. There is 99 more. As mentioned, I think I saw someone on Twitter with like 260 hours. And 100% achievements. From what I saw. Inside the cafeteria, everyone who wear gloomy expressions. Darumi looks fine. Come on everybody, what's with the long faces? I've had so much on my mind, I couldn't really get any sleep. No, only the dumb fish minigame so that I can buy items. Oh yeah, I remember. I only like gambled. I did the car game and gambling. That's all I did in V3. Same. I'm a chronic insomniac. I'm a chronic insomniac, so I'm actually having more fun than ever. You shouldn't worry about anything the enemy says. That's just what they want. Trap or not, it's the kind of thing that disturbs your souls to hear. The idea that we'll die too in the end, I mean. Not to mention the all-out attack that's coming, an attack like nothing we've ever seen before. Isn't there any way for us to win? Nope, not at all. We're so totally doomed. Enough pissing and moaning, we just gotta do what we gotta do. That's right, we'll find a way, right Takumi? Yeah, we have to. What are all of those peasants on the satellite doing while all of this is going on? You'd think they sent us reinforcements. There's nothing they can do. We need 2 more animals to fight the invaders. But the fate of all humanity hinges on this battle, right? I wish they lent us some support. Yeah, I could they at least like reach out? If I could talk to my family, I feel like I could keep going. And I want a proper explanation of what's going on here. They tell us what's inside the defense room, we wouldn't have to sweat what the invaders are saying. Maybe they think they're all screwed too. That's absolutely not true, we have everyone's trust and support. Oh my god, enough already. I don't need to take it any longer. Kura slammed the table as she sprung to her feet. We're fighting for all of these people on an artificial satellite and they're not lifting a singular finger for us. They can't do anything, not even offer us an explanation or a call from our families. If they really have left us here to rot, then I say screw them and screw humanity. Easy, Kura, it's going to be okay. But it's true, if we're humanity's hope, then this shouldn't be happening. Aito, who had been silent the whole time, finally spoke, but with a downcast expression. Aito, what are you saying? I've been wondering about this since yesterday. All of humanity fled to the artificial satellite. Do they care about us anymore? Uh-huh. He must have said something similar earlier, didn't he? We might just be decoys that allowed humanity to escape to the satellite. At the time, I was just letting my imagination take a depressing turn, but it's no longer a possibility we can't deny in this entirety. That can't be right. Oh, okay. Now it was Gaku's turn to hit the table instead, letting out a scream towards the sky. Hey, say something to us! Anything! Can't you see us? We're fighting for you guys! Is anybody listening? We're in seriously bad shape here. Tell us, what are we supposed to do? But his voice just echoed hollowly throughout the cafeteria. Damn it all! What the hell is going on? The cafeteria was enveloped in silence after that. One person after another left, as if trying to escape the deafening quiet. Just like everybody else, I returned to my room without a word. After that, I stayed cooped up there for the rest of the day. Yeah, I'm also on the screw them. I'm also on Kurara's side here. They did nothing. Screw them. Whatever's going on there, fuck them. Fuck the rest of humanity. We don't need them. Even after the nighttime announcement, I just kept turning the same things over in my head. I couldn't stop thinking of what we discussed this morning. Am I really the hope of mankind? Is the enemy speaking the truth? Despite knowing I'd never get an answer, I just kept thinking about it. I was lost in a spiral, the same thoughts whirling round and around. And so ended the 88th day at Last Stephen's Academy. Day 89. Well, if like the days go over this fast now. Screw them, then return to them. That's not really. I mean, yeah, obviously, but like, who cares if we like go back and like, oh, why did you defend the planet? Which was whatever. Fuck them. Let's just care for ourselves and make sure we survive. Who cares about the Earth at this point? Guess I better go to cafeteria, though I'm sure it's going to be depressing again. Oh, Gaku, hello. Gaku! Gaku was looking up at the artificial satellite from the roof, screaming and yelling at the top of his lungs. You guys are cowards! How dare you evacuate without us? At least give us a call or something! We're out here fighting for you guys, but you're not even looking at us, are you? Hey, what do you have to say for yourselves? Okay, he completely lost it. He completely lost it. But fair enough, I'm not blaming Gaku at all. There were fewer of us than usual gathered in the cafeteria. Is this everyone for today? Seems so. So rare for Mr. Aotsuki to not show up, considering how much he loves to be around us. I bet he's agonizing over it all by himself. He's like that. Yeah, the serious, pessimistic type. The total opposite of my outgoing party girl, the holy Jumanji. So I had no idea your thought was like that. But shouldn't we discuss this together? Not a disgusting dung beetle like myself should worry about living on. But 5 more days, right? There's nothing to discuss. When it would mean falling into that trap. Like I said, we can't fall for that. I shut up, Nozomi. Fuck you. No, piss off. You and your mother issues. Go piss off. It's not my problem. Fucking fatherless and motherless behavior right now. She's really having that fatherless and motherless behavior. Well, I do agree, but I very much understand the distrust everyone is feeling for the people on the satellite. We didn't come here to fight voluntarily after all. It's absurd to force us to do any of this. No, I don't. This is silly. No, I would not give a flying shit anymore at this point. I stand with Kurara there. Kurara and the rest. They know what's up. And after hearing the people who made us do it already went and took shelter without us, it's disheartening. I want away from this too. But if we back down now, everything we've done up until now will have been for nothing. We can't let that happen. Everything we've done up until now would have been for nothing. The post for Nozomi that includes everything your mom did to you. And so many blue eyes white hang. Isn't it too late to reopen the debate about whether we should fight or not? Did we have a similar conversation when we first got here? That's right, this whole back and forth makes me feel like we've been gone back to square one in the final hour. If only Seaway or Miss Shizuhawa were here. They have forced us to power through, I'm sure. If Moko were here, I bet she'd get everyone fired up. Can we stop going, oh, if that person was here, they would have been so much better. Shut up. We're ignoring the fact that we made great friends and we're great comrades and we grew all as a person. We're going to ignore all of that. No, it was all worthless. We got nothing out of this. Things sure have felt gloomy ever since we had that conversation. Well, guess that's only natural. We lose far more if like everyone just dies. And we just go out, like we got all of our cool experience, we are all great friends, we all get to exist together. And we keep all of our great memories. Instead we go like, we're going to save human in the fucking Earth so humans can't go back there to trigger another world death again. Woo! After finishing our breakfast in near silence, we all went back to our rooms. Like, how are we going to convince the Earth to be like, no, don't end yourself. We're going to bring the humans back real quick. But don't end yourself. Don't do it again, okay? To fight or not to fight, it's exactly the same thing we were worried about in the beginning. Who would have guessed? We'd be wrecking our brains over it again at the very end. All the attack the Supreme Commander's plan is certainly a threat, but... if the people on the artificial satellite would at least talk to us, we'd be able to keep the faith and fight on through it. You'd be able to believe that a happy ending was waiting for us on day 100. Hikaru, you're up there too, right? Can't you find a way to contact us? Free time! Your extinguisher level has increased. I don't need free time. Stop giving me free time. We did basically everything in free time. The longest name in YouTube history, I don't know. Great name. Hi, the longest name in YouTube history, I don't know. TLNIYHIDK. I don't know if that's a better name, to be fair. I hope you're having a great Friday. Takumi, talk to me. Did we have this interaction before? Don't think we have. I don't remember having that one. Takumi, will you talk to me about romance? Sure, if that's what you want. Romance? I'd really like to hear people's story about falling in love. If you need any advice on romance, I'm happy to help. So lay it on me, Kakutsumoko is the master of romance. Huh? Why is she turning more into Chika Fujiwara from Kaguya-sama? Why is she turning into Chika Fujiwara? She wants to be a detective and she likes love. And she got pink hair, basically. And she got a bow on her head. This is just Chika Fujiwara. Master of romance, do you have a lot of experience? No, I've never been in love. You must be really strict, so I'm not allowed. If you don't have any experience, how are you going to give any advice? Listen, the single persons always give the best love advice. Takumi, I have no idea. It's okay, I have a lot of knowledge on the subject. I read romance novels all the time. So tell me all about all of your crushes. Full of knowledge but no experience. I can't count on her for advice. Fuck you, Takumi. What the heck? Why are you being like that? I'll spend some time together and stick Kaku better. I don't care. I don't care for the free time. Leave me alone. Don't make me do free time anymore. C-Ray icon. I will never get over the C-Ray icon. Looks so stupid. Yeah, can I upgrade something? Just, you know, why not? Gaku. Well, not Gaku. We don't need Gaku to generate more voltage. We need to have... Who needs to generate more voltage? Darumi, probably. Target range +1. Okay. Let's upgrade homicide. Okay. I really would like to upgrade that, but I cannot. I mean, we also get a lot of like kills from Tsubasa. So if we upgrade the voltage gain from there, it's also pretty good. Move plus... I don't need move +1. Did you see Tsubasa's movement range? What the heck? No, thanks. And we get a lot of kills from Takumi, but I guess Takumi... Well, Airblade. We can upgrade Airblade for more voltage. And Impact Step, we use that a lot. Sure. We can even upgrade it again. Okay. Move +1. Yeah, that might be fine for Impact Step. Might actually be good. Okay. Now I can act like upgrading doesn't exist anymore. Upgrading Tsubasa never use it. I use her for the small enemies and then she can generate stuff, you know. Okay, I think ᵃᵒ in the war room. That's new. I don't think we had that interaction yet. Oh yeah, also, we had 75 paraders. Just wanted to mention that on the side. 75 paraders. If we reached 80 before the next, you know, next Sunday, before the first anniversary, that would be sick. Talk to ᵃᵒ. ᵃᵒ, what are you doing here? I was analyzing the video from our defensive battle on the computer. I want to work out the behavior patterns of each type of invader and use the information in our future battles. You don't need that, ᵃᵒ. You just kill everyone instantly. You don't need to like analyze anything. You really are a born researcher, huh? Never even considered analyzing this data. I'm not physically strong. That's a lie. So this is the only way I can make myself useful to everyone. That's a lie. Now spending some time together, you understand ᵃᵒ better. Yeah, ᵃᵒ is definitely physically very weak. He does nothing. He just one-shots everything.
Heady, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
What the heck, Nuraririn? Nuraririn wrote to me on Twitter that I'm finally getting rid of my last baby tooth. Hello? What the heck? Shut up, you're still dead. What the heck? Wait, let me write to them. Wait. Come to the stream right now if you're brave enough to face judgment. There we go. That time again, huh? The end, we didn't come to any conclusions today either. And as always, we didn't hear anything from the satellite. At this rate, please, someone tell me, if we keep protecting the school, everything will be fine, right? It's not true that we're going to die in the end, is it? Somebody, anybody, tell me. Ah, that's right, him. Oh, now he's good enough. Now he's good enough for you, Takumi. He said he was an invader, so then is he an ally? If he is, maybe he can tell me something. I wonder if he knows anything. But I don't know how I can see him or even where to find him. If you're really on our side, then show yourself again and tell me. Tell me how we should get through our final days in the school. Of course, nobody answered my whining pleas. The night grew deeper and eventually I fell asleep. Day 90! 10 more days left! Oh my god. Oh, we're getting to it. Yo!
Time to rise and shine!
Yo, how cute! I want those! There has been some 100-line stuff that you could pre-order, some merchandise, but it was only like basic stuff like pins and, you know, acrylic stands. I didn't really want those. I don't like acrylic stands too much. But they exist. There's a lot of people ordering them.
It's your 90th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
Oh yeah, everyone's here. I want to say, like, how did you know who survived?
The time humanity has longed
But no,
for
it's fine.
is
Just
almost
everyone.
upon us. We're really in the home stretch now.
No, it's not everyone. Dear Danganronpa 2 players, can you please tell me what's wrong with this image? Who is missing? We got Takimaru, we got Gaku, we got Kulala, we got all of the people, Aito, Kyoshika, even Shoma to the left, even Moko. Who is missing?
Been a long and arduous road.
Weird.
Since you've made it this far, I just know you're gonna be fine. In 10 days, you'll have your happy ending, and all of you will become the heroes who saved humanity. Well then, everyone work hard together and keep those spirits up.
I don't trust you, shut up. Forget victory, we're still wondering if we should even keep fighting. Okay, so go to cafeteria. You need to have another discussion soon. Oh, everyone's in the cafeteria today. Okay. Oh, huh? No. Where is everyone? Hello? Oh, okay. I thought everyone was in the cafeteria, but apparently not. Well, that's very empty. When I got to the cafeteria, only ᴂᵉ and the ᴂᵉᵒᵒᵐᵉ twins were there. There's nobody else coming today? Seems so. Everyone's is understandably conflicted. Shut up, ᴂᵉ. Fuck you. What is everyone doing? The enemy's all-out attack could come any second now. What do you mean any second now? They okay, you still don't believe them, got it. They might need more time to organize their thoughts. No matter how much time they spend thinking, we still only have one choice, right? We're the only ones who can protect Earth and humanity. I know, but I understand why everyone feels conflicted. Just like every other day, there's been no word from the artificial satellite. I do think it would help from everyone's resolve if we heard from them. But if we let the enemy's word mislead us and run from this fight, then everything we've been through will be for nothing. No, you made so many friends, ᴂᵉ. That's because you lost Mokoko over there. Yes, see, that's what I thought. Moko staff, Hiriko staff. And the loss of my body too. That's right, all of it, everything. The death of ᴂᵉ's mother and her feelings too. The enemy made that proposal precisely to throw us into this confusion. By doubting ourselves, we're playing right into their hands. It's okay, I'm sure everyone knows that, but it's just going to take some time to accept it. Just trust them and hold on for a little longer. I feel like the others are avoiding me. Ever since yesterday, whenever I try to talk to anyone, they won't even look me in the eye. I can only assume I've done something to offend them. Yeah, maybe. Maybe you did. You're probably just imagining things, overthinking it. I hope you're right.
Hey.
Well, sorry to interrupt you two, but we have an errand to run, so we'll be taking off. Breakfast is all done anyway. I made eel and custard cream. An errand? I have a case I need to solve as a detective. Oh, a case? I'll be helping out. I'm the brilliant, talented assistant to the world's cutest detective after all. Well then, we're off to investigate, so excuse us. Once we solve the case, we'll get everyone together. Those mysterious words, Kako and Ima left the cafeteria. What are they talking about? What do they mean by a case? Left behind, ᴂᵉ and I finished a light breakfast without saying much. Then we both returned to our rooms. Even though there's only 10 days left, our team is more disjointed than ever. Well, get why everyone feels lost. On top of being anxious about the impending attack, we were also told we'd die if we managed to survive the final battle. And no one from the satellite ever reaches out, as if we've been forsaken.
Hey.
Something really has to change soon. Free time! There's a lot of memes online, by the way, about free time. Kyoshka in the strange room. What are you doing here, Kyoshka? Oh, Sir Takumi, I must live in this room from now on. Why? The more I look at this room, the cooler it gets. It's like some dark and mysterious secret base. What's so cool about a creepy place like this? Do you even know what it's for? The purpose of this room is irrelevant. All that matters is that it has a cool vibe. I let feelings drive my way of life. So, I've decided I shall live here. So it shall be. I forcibly dragged Kyoshka out of the strange room. She was so determined to stay in. Leave her be. Let her cook. Jim, we did have that interaction before. We had that one before. Okay, I think we had all of the interactions. Maybe we can like gift another gift. Let's see if we can get one more gift together for someone. What do we have? I want to gift someone the... Okay, who wants the man swimsuit, guys? Who is this for? Let's give the man swimsuit for someone. Who gets it? Swimsuit for man comes with customized color and design options. Who do you think wants this one? Shoma? Shoma likes training. Yugamu's the perverted guy. He might like that. Takemaru, maybe. First comment I see here in chat, I will pick. First comment I will pick immediately. I won't even like question it. I will just immediately pick it. It can be the complete bullshit. It can be like the worst answer ever, and I will pick it. I'm watching. Takemaru, okay. There we go. Chat has spoken. Paraders have spoken.
Whoa! This is seriously funky. You know,
He
just
liked
what I
it.
like.
He didn't love it, but he liked it. Good one. Good choice. So that was good enough. That was good.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. The count. I'm fully confident you'll
sorry.
pull through. But don't let your guard down now. The enemy is sure to attack us if their lives depend on it. So be sure to rest when you can. That's all, folks. Good night.
Nini. Okay. Something new at least. Announcement change. Well, whatever. He's right about the end coming soon. So close to being done. We'll get through this, right? Right, Paraders? We'll get through this. In the end, I spent my 19th evening at the school still plagued by a vague sense of unease. Oh no, backstory, lore. Stop touching me. Hello?
Taki, you're awake.
Where am I? Is this a hospital room?
Taki, you've been asleep for so long. It's already been a week.
A week?
Yeah, when the alarm went off, you went down that manhole to take cover with me. When we got out, you got startled by a dog and missed your step.
Oh, that's what we
You
saw.
fell down and hit your head, and you've been unconscious ever since.
I forgot that happened.
Ever since?
But thank goodness you're awake now. Welcome back, Taki.
So, it was all a dream? All of it?
A dream?
Oh no,
Yeah.
time fuckery
I was
again.
having the
Oh
weirdest
no,
dream.
what's going on again with the
Someone took me to this
timeline?
strange school. Not here in the complex, but up on the surface. I was forced to fight these freaky monsters.
What?
Forget about it. I'm just glad it wasn't real. Right. It was all a dream. Oh, thank goodness for that. I am so relieved it was only a dream.
It's going to be okay, Taki. I don't know what happened, but I'm always by your side. You know that, right? Just like you always protect me. I'll be sure to protect you. Taki.
No, that's also
I
all
love
glitchy. She said the thing, not without my choice. No, you're not picking my romance route. I pick my romance route. I pick Takumi's future, not you.
Good morning, troops! It's day 91. 9 days remain until the time humanity has longed for is upon us. I hate to keep reminding you, but the fate of all of humanity rests on the shoulders of the Special Defense Unit. So work well and work together for the sake of all of mankind.
You know what would be a Kodaka thing right now? If like every character, in like the next few days, every character just died. Every day one character just got killed. That would be a real deal thing. You know, a real deal activity that Kodaka would write.
It was all a dream trope, huh?
Well, that wouldn't have been so bad. If the stupid school in our war against the Raiders really was all part of a dream. Then maybe. I can't be wasting my time on this nonsense. Aito! Someone's here. Aito! I opened the door to find Aito! Good morning, Takumi. Oh, hey, Aito. What's up? You haven't been coming to the cafeteria lately. Are you okay? Yes, I'm fine. Thank you for thinking of me. You're such a nice guy, Takumi. Really, just too nice. Oh, what's gotten into you all of a sudden? I finally figured out the answer. I've made up my mind on what to do. Huh? I was hoping we could all get together and discuss it. Could you come to the war room? I already spoke to the others. Sure, meeting in the war room, is that? That's right. Okay then, I'll see you there. Balance is restored. With that, Aito was gone. He's made up his mind? It's a good opportunity to get everyone together at least. Better go to the war room. Nozomi, why are you here? Nozomi, you're wrong. Nozomi, war room. You're wrong. Wrong room. Oh, Takumi, did you hear? Everyone is gathering in the war room. Yeah, Aito said he's made up his mind about what to do. Right, we're going to need to work together to protect all of humanity and the Earth. Oh, but... what is it? Nothing really. Kyoshika came to call on me, and I'm a little concerned about her. I'm probably just imagining things again. More importantly, we need to hurry to the war room. Nozomi sped off towards the war room. Oh? Okay, what's going on? What does the great Aito have in mind? I feel like it's been a while since the last time of us were together like this. Well, the mood is really great, isn't it? What's the matter with everybody? Something seems off. Okay, I'll report first. No contact from the artificial satellite as usual. You're reporting? Yes, I assumed any contact would come through to the war room, so I had the roomie stationed here for the last few days. Oh, I didn't know that. But there's no news from the masterminds. I bet they abandoned us because we never started killing each other. I want to hear from the people in the complex, not the mastermind. I would like to hear from Junko and Oshima. That doesn't change the fact that we've been abandoned. That's not true. There's no way they abandoned us. I told you everyone is... Give it a rest, Nozomi. I don't want to hear it from you. Kura, what's the matter? Hold on, may I speak briefly first? Aito raised his voice to cut through the chatter. I've had a realization. I brought you all here to tell you about it. A realization? I've been thinking non-stop for the past few days. About what's in the defense room and about why the complex was evacuated and why they haven't contacted us since. And in doing so, I became aware of a terrifying possibility. A terrifying possibility? Darumi, help! Yeah, the vibe is nice and gloomy now. What did you mean by a terrifying possibility, Aito? What is in Danganronpa? Humanity's greatest and worst possible disaster? The worst, most despair-inducing event in humanity's history? According to what we were told in the beginning, what's being held inside of the defense room is something to save humanity from word death, right? But word death started because of humanity, so what if the thing inside there is just something to wipe out humanity? Never thought about that. Indeed, that was Nigo told us. But the Supreme Commander of the Invaders called it a weapon of despair that will destroy everything. Which one could it be? Maybe it's both. Both? The thing inside the defense room represents hope for humanity and despair for the invaders. Could it be that it's a deadly weapon with the power to wipe out all of the invaders of Earth? Wipe them all out? Humanity intends to annihilate the invaders with that weapon to stop word death. Word death will stop if we eliminate the invaders? But that's not true! No! The invaders are a personalization of like the word death, but they aren't like the entire thing of word death. They still like all of the other issues. If the invaders are, well, we can't get in there, that's the thing. We also can't get in there. We tried before. We did try that. Like Tsubasa tried it before, I think. Can't get past the undying flames in there. So we would like have to ask the invaders to like go there themselves and help us go in. At the very least, I think that's what humanity believes to be true. Although I don't know why they think so. But But wiping out all of the invaders would mean... Naturally, all other life on the planet will be consumed as collateral damage. That's why humanity is taking shelter on an artificial satellite. Oh. It's true, it would prevent humanity from dying out, but we're still on Earth. Don't tell me they intend to sacrifice us too. Exactly, I think humanity is trying to wipe out all of the invaders, even if that means we get wiped out as well. What? We're gonna get wiped out as well? No, that can't be. Enough, you can't just shut up already. Thanks, ᵂᵉ. ᵂᵉ is getting higher and higher on my tier list right now. She's climbing fast. But that doesn't seem track with what the enemy Supreme Commander said. That even if we win this fight, we would too die in the end. Exactly, it fits perfectly. I don't know what kind of weapon it is in that room, but it probably needs time to activate. 100 days to be exact. The plan would go to waste if the invaders attacked during that time. So it requires someone to protect it. We were the ones chosen for that purpose. You're saying we've been risking everything to defend a weapon that's going to kill us in the end. That was probably the plan from the start. This mission is predicated. This mission is predicated. Yeah, it was right with that. Okay. This mission is predicated on our deaths. We were destined to die on day 100 from the very start. Quit screwing around. This shit is deranged. Why do we have to die? We're not invaders. We're humans, just like the people on the satellite. What about the promise that we would go home after day 100? Was that just a lie to make us fight? Yes, humanity has been lying to us all of this time. A lie? That promise was a lie to make us fight? It's horrific, isn't it? We fought all this time believing we'd go home one day. Did everyone on satellite agree to this? Mom, Dad, even Grandpa? That seems unfathomable to me. I think perhaps only the higher-ups know about this. As for the other residents of the Tokyo residential complex, they may think we're already dead. Already dead? They'll likely try to contact us if they knew we were alive, especially our loved ones. That's true. If ᵂᵉ knew about such an inhumane operation, she wouldn't let it slide. So that's why no one has reached out. That must be why I haven't heard anything from Leo too. Even if he wanted to, how is a dog going to contact you? Well, forget that. That's why we weren't allowed to contact our families, to stop information about this mission leaking out. I don't know, everyone's just like immediately like, yeah, that's true. Someone else says something, oh yeah, that's 100% true. Oh, that's true. But I'm still with ᵃᵒ here. I believe ᵃᵒ. I think ᵃᵒ's theory is very much logical. I believe the invaders and I believe ᵃᵒ. And we really are... Wait a minute, this is all speculation. There's no way it could be true. It's obviously the truth. Do you have any other explanation? Like, I mean, ᵃᵒ at least has like facts and logic backing up his things. Nozomi just says things. Nozomi just goes, where was Eva say? Where was Nico say? Where was my mom? At least ᵃᵒ has facts behind him. He's been mansplaining all of this. We've been trying to think of reasons this whole time and we still don't know a thing. This is some grade A luck. What luck? I don't want to die in a place like this. Me neither. Fighting to live is one thing, but I cannot fight to die. Can't we do something? Isn't there really nothing else to do? Hi, Dojweep. What opinion do you want my great wisdom upon? What do you have for me? Actually, there is a way.
Surrender.
What?
Yeah.
You mean we accept the enemy's proposal? Hey, don't remember text story concept. Okay, tell me about it. Tell me about it. I'm all ears. Maybe it's time to end the fighting. Just like the Supreme Commander said, there's no point in continuing a fruitless war. Madness of despair. Okay, okay. what's going on there. Is ᴂᵃᵃᵃᵒᵐᵉ back again? Not while we know we're doomed to die no matter how hard we try. Doomed? Did that rhyme? No matter how hard we... Not while we're doomed to die no matter how hard we try. Try. It doesn't rhyme technically, but it sounds pretty good. I'm on either side for that sentence alone. Is it really okay for us to back down? No, we can't do that. But we don't have any other real choice, and I can't take it anymore. I can't keep fighting when I know that I will cost my friends. Ito. It's not like it really matters what happens to Earth. Humanity can live just fine on the artificial satellite, right? So as long as everyone keeps living there, it's not so bad if we give up on this planet. It might not be such a drastic change for the complex to simply go from an underground shelter to an orbital satellite. Perhaps living up there is actually surprisingly pleasant. I hate the surface anyway, it's too bright, a dim, gloomy room is better for me. That's right, what's the point in us sacrificing ourselves? 16 people are adopted, they couldn't remember most of the memories. The story takes place 100 years in 2252 after 3 infamous killing games from 2009 to 2001. Okay. That's a large job, a very sci-fi Danganronpa. I mean, why not? That sounds fun. I mean, Danganronpa concept works in everything. That's like the fun thing about it. Just get some ultimates and have some fun. If we're gonna get snuffed out when we win, I guess it's better to lose than live. It's all over if I die. I won't be able to kill any more important targets. I believe that we must live too. There's no need to consider self-sacrifice. I want all of you to live, no matter what, because you all really matter to me. If it comes down to life or death, then I don't want to die either. I fought all this time in order to protect Kaguya back at the residential complex. But if I die here, I can't go back to her. As long as I get to see her again, I don't need it to be on Earth. Anywhere will do, really.
Everyone, we can't back down now.
Shut up, ᴂᵃᵃ. No one cares. Shut it. Loser. Story is the reincarnation of ᴂᵃᵃᵒᵐᵉ. By using the stolen memories of the many ultimates and storing them into one body by a perfect body identical of ᴂᵃᵃᵒᵐᵉ. I like that. That sounds very much like a Junko thing. Junko would absolutely do that after Danganronpa 2. She would totally just go, yeah, you know, I have my AI consciousness, but that was kind of boring. Let me put myself into a robot entirely now. That's cool. I like that. And then it could be also very fun with like her entire personality switching. Also, Mastermind is a fanatic of despair. I mean, that's regular. That sounds regular, yeah, that sounds fitting. Yeah, but like with Junko, any robot, you could be having a lot of fun. Actually, not a Junko copycat character. Cool, that's good. We don't need another one. ᴂᵃᵃ spoke with a strained voice as we're struggling to resist the gloomy atmosphere. All of this just speculation, right? We're just imagining there's that kind of weapon here. But no, ᴂᵃᵃ, no, shut up. You're just speculating yourself. Don't put this out. Oh, a guy mastermind, that's new. Junto Arakawa. Okay. You know, I mean, it sounds fun. I like it. Sounds cool. Sounds funny. Been very active in like the Danganronpa fan sphere a lot myself, so I know how it is. Yeah, but ᴂᵃᵃ, back to you. You're also just speculating. Stop acting like you're better than everyone else right now. You're like, but Steven said, but my mom said. Shut up, you're also just speculating. You got no facts. I took up more facts right now. His story is more coherent than your. Just trust me, guys. There's no guarantee that we're going to die. The people of the complex wouldn't do something like that. The characters are different, including their titles. What do you mean by that? I mean, obviously the characters are different. Would be weird if all of the Danganronpa cast was there. I believe in humanity, and I know humanity believes in us too. Entitled Ultimates. Ah,
So don't give in to
that's
this
fun.
uneasiness. Don't give in to despair.
I mean, obviously with like probably no Hope's Peak around, there's no one who like officially gives out these titles. Yeah, don't listen to her. I'm scared of the attack the Supreme Commander's plan too. But if we back down now, everything we sacrificed will be for nothing. Yeah, don't listen to her. So what do you say we all work together and defend the school? Let's keep fighting to protect mankind. I might have known. Ito. You're going to try to make us fight no matter what. I always knew that was your whole role in this. That's true. Nozomi is also one character who is literally different. Who is not in the entire like new morning announcement. Who's nowhere. Who's completely different. No, shut up. I don't know people who are given the name of the title, but the parable, the nickname of the title, or self-proclaiming on the title. Their own unique talent. Yeah, that's I like that. I like that. I also once had like a concept of like half ultimates that where like Hope's wasn't sure what kind of ultimate they really are because they have multiple talents that they're good at. Oh, my wall. In that case, I'm not backing down either, for the sake of protecting my friends. Ito, what's wrong? Darumi? Okay. Ito, what do you mean? What's this about Nozomi's rule? I wanted to think it was all a lie, but now it seems like it has to be the truth. Nozomi, you've been lying to us, haven't you? What? Lying? What are you all talking about? I'd never do that. Do exist? Okay. That's even more. Yeah, no, that's also pretty cool when there's like the clash between those. You got the real ones. Even like maybe have some interaction where the real ones make fun of the fake ones. Well, quote unquote fake ones. How dare you? We already know the truth about you. The truth about me? You're connected to Kamakura General Hospital. You're one of the people responsible for making us fight here. How? I was clearly surprised that they all knew. I wanted to know how they found out too. You can also self-proclaim yourself as the ultimate life form. That's that sounds definitely wild to do. It's a shock. I never imagined Nozomi would be from the same hospital that I dreamed about. You've been trying to fool us, haven't you? To make us fight here. No, Don't bother with your excuses. You're forced to undergo surgery at Kamakura, right? For the source of all hemoanima, that cryptoglobin stuff. Even cryptoglobin? How do they know all about this? This stings. I can't believe they messed around with my body and just fused this freaky power into me. And is it like way crazy that they never knew we might even start to experience rejection symptoms? In order to serve us as their watchdog, somebody blended in with the rest of us. In other words, Nozomi, it was you. Reference from my concept that 3 officials that Michael was an electrician and an extra Gorgon. Okay. Well, I have to admit I'm not into that. I'm not a gory person at all. I came across like a thread on Twitter yesterday where like people posted the most fucked up deaths from like Final Destination. I hate that kind of stuff. And the one who performed the transfusion on us was your mother too. Unbelievable. You're one of them, aren't you, Nozomi? That's why trying to make us fight. Wait, I'm not so much watchdog. My mom, she... I told you we're not interested in your excuses. How dare you lie to us like this? Lady Nozomi, why did you deceive us? I trusted you. Wait, something's not right here. Some of your information is wrong. I never heard anything about Nozomi's mother performing transfusions on us. What about her being assigned to observe us? That's right, there's something off about this whole thing. All of this was information Nozomi divulged to me alone. So why does everyone else know about it now? Did you say something, Takumi? Did you tell them? Huh? No, it wasn't me. I didn't tell anyone about it. It was supposed to be a secret between you and me. Oh, you were keeping secrets, were you? It's not very nice to keep secrets from your friends. But So Takami's the reason we all know about this, He must have spilled the beans to everyone. No, I didn't really. You have to believe me. What the hell's happening here? That whole conversation. Yeah, shut up. Yeah. We know. Secret. It happened when we were alone in my room. There's no way anybody else could have known about it. What about the fiery invader guy? If I got out to anyone, I really would be the only one to blame. Everybody, who told you about this? How did you find out? Ooh, circling around from a few people. A few people? But it must have started with you, Mr. Sumino. It was originally a private conversation between you and Miss Kirijushi, right? I told you it wasn't me. I never told anybody.
I trusted you.
Oof. Ultimate observer, main character, thief, swindler, cult leader, assistant, torturer, survivalist, delinquent, bully, hero, con artist, independent pervert, and 3 others you forgot. I mean, those are pretty fun talents. As mentioned, I've had my own fair share of like experience with that. I really like bully and delinquent. Those are super fun. And con artist could also be very funny. Wait, I really don't know anything about...
Everyone, I'm so sorry I didn't tell you.
My attempts to explain myself were drawn out by Nozomi's words to everyone. It's true, I was affiliated with Kamakura General Hospital and my mom did work there. But I wasn't put here as a watchdog, and my mom wasn't the one who performed the transfusions on you. That's all wrong. I'm not trying to fool anybody. Please, just trust me on this one thing. The ultimate fee. Please don't do that. How could we possibly trust you? It's too late now. Kira. You know, I despise liars and people who hide things from me. Especially anyone who uses those tactics to get close to people. I find it truly embarrassing from the bottom of my heart that I was ever foolish enough to be taken in by your act. I thought we were friends. I wish I didn't have to bring this up. I hate seeing us divided. And I'm sure you had your reasons, Nozomi. Who cares about their freaking reasons, man? She still lied to us. I don't hate you, Lady Nozomi, but this is beyond pale. Everyone leave Nozomi be. We have more important things to deal with. What really matters is what lies ahead. We need to decide what we should do next. You mean whether or not we're going to accept the enemy's proposal? Right, we do need to make up our minds soon. That with me? Okay, got it. Aito stocks are rising up like crazy. I'm still all on Aito. I don't care. Nozomi can get her shit kicked in. I'm all for that. I'm all for Aito right now. For a decision of this magnitude, the only way to be fair is the majority rule. I mean, I'm not saying that, like, I'm not blaming Nozomi for, like, you know, lying. That's fine. You can have your own little, like, secrets. That's okay. I don't think it's fine for everyone to, like, bully her for that. But at the same time, I still hate Nozomi's entire thing of why are you believing what Aito says but not what I'm saying? Where, like, both are based as claims. And Aito's claim has more base than whatever Nozomi's trying to say. Oh, sorry. As your commanding officer, I'll lead the vote. You're not our commanding officer, though. Alright, who's in favor of continuing the fight here? With all of my thoughts jumbled up, I couldn't get myself to move fast enough. In the end, Nozomi was the only one to put her hand up. The start chapter for the story, the introduction and pre-killing game, but actually the killing game is more of an experiment called Project True. It's been a project to produce great despair. Okay. Okay. I mean, I respect that, as mentioned. It's super cool. Never like wrote I have my own little headcanon of characters and everything. I had like back then I had like the entire like my own class and stuff. It was super fun. But I never like wrote a lot down of it. just a liar, huh? Who could have guessed that?
Aha!
Then on the other side, who's in favor of getting us out of here? Everybody raised their hands, excluding Nozomi and myself. No! ᵂᵉᵜᵒᵐᵉ is not one of them. Takumi, what about you? I don't want to die either. I want to find a way to live. But something about the situation is all wrong. Why does everyone know something they shouldn't possibly know? And the truth has been twisted. Just what is going on here? Takumi, are you abstaining? He's been seduced by Nozomi. She got so close to him from the very start with that intention. Well, that was an easy decision. In that case, it's safe to conclude that we'll be accepting the Supreme Commander's proposal and hightailing it out here. Yes? Wait, please, let's rethink this one more time. Something isn't right here. I don't mind if you call me a liar, but you can't believe the enemy is saying. They're trying to trick you. So in the introduction of the MC, I couldn't just get all I say we only want to say normal life in Towa City, only be knocked out. But because they have doctor. Okay, okay. The chapter is the introduction of the MC. Yeah, okay, got it. I got you. Give it a rest, Nozomi. Sorry, wrong voice. That was Yugamu. Give it a rest, Nozomi. We're not going to fight no matter how much you insist. I don't want to die a hero's death or whatever. I just want to survive and go back home. But Nozomi, making us fight might be a duty, but so maybe yourself can't defy the order. But we've already made our decision. How about you give this up? No, I'm not like that. Suddenly, Nozomi let out a pained whimper and collapsed with a thought. No, did you know that Nagito practices homosexual? I mean, I'm pretty sure it's like the most common fact of Danganronpa that Nagito is the complete gay man. It wouldn't be a Kodaka story without the gay character. We literally see him on screen right now on the left. Nozomi, what is it? Leave her alone, it's just another act. Of course it isn't. I rushed over to Nozomi and peered into her face. I'd seen those symptoms before, but it couldn't be. Was it rejection again? Why? Why now? I thought I was better. Message retracted. Come to think of it, she hasn't been looking so good the last few days. Were her rejection symptoms coming back this whole time? Nozomi, are you okay? Gently offered my hand to Nozomi as she was slumped on her knees, but she ignored my hand, getting up on her own with a wobble. Sorry, I'm not feeling so great. I'll just be off to my room. I mean, I like the concept. I think it's cool. And I mean, I like ultimates that are a bit more like controversial than like the basic ultimates, or you like more weird ultimates, so it's cool. I really like it. You get the Nuraririn seal of approval on that. With unsteady steps, she left the war room. Are those the rejection symptoms we've heard so much about? Nozomi's going to be okay, right? This is the time to be worrying about her. It could end up like that any moment now. But the ultimate hero doing a Nekomaru heroic sacrifice. Don't spoil her. And she could have just been faking it, right? Since she failed to persuade us, she's trying to get sympathy. She wouldn't do that. You guys have it all wrong. She's not some watchdog either. Everything you guys said is different from what she told me. How did you find out anyway? What do you mean it was circulating around a few people? What people? Aito, who told you about it? I heard it from Shoma. No, I know it. Don't worry about it. I'm just mad in general. Don't spoil your story. I've played through Danganronpa. Well, I know the story of Danganronpa 1. I played Danganronpa 2 and played Danganronpa 3. So don't worry. I'm all caught up. From Shoma? I heard it from the roomie. I first heard it from Tsubasa. I've heard it from Takimaru, but it was going around before then too. I guess I heard it from Gaku. I remember though. Kaku and I heard it from Miss Magadori. The ultimate shape identifier. Hachi tits. The good old Hachi tits. And he's the best air guitar player on the world as well. Don't forget about that. I heard from Lady Korra. I first heard it from Yugamu. I guess I heard it from Tsubasa. Strangely, everyone heard the story from someone different. So then we don't know who it came from? It was obviously you, Tuckers! You let it slip and it spread from there, right? I told you I'd never told anyone. He told so many sides it tried. That's true, that's a quiz. And I really struggled with that one. In the Nekomaru chapter. I really struggled with that one. Actually, I had problems. But who else is there? Who else would know about a private conversation in your room? That's why I'm telling you, something's off. Takumi? Okay, I just wanna say you always have one person in mind who's at fault for everything, your personal Dinkelberg. Think about it. There's one person out there. Your personal arch nemesis. Who cares? I've heard enough about that wild girl to last a lifetime. Either way, I intend to survive this war. I couldn't bear dying in such an inexplicable, unreasonable place as this. Yeah, screw fighting over a mission that requires us to die. We're going to an official satellite with everyone else. Everybody has the right to live. We're humans too. Well, beside me, I'm just a bottom feeder. Takumi, don't have to worry. Nozomi is coming with us. We wouldn't just leave her behind. I'm sure if we go to the satellite, her symptoms can be cured. And we're not going to leave her to take all the blame for all this alone. We'll meet with the people who came up to this plan on the satellite and question about why they decided on such a cool scheme. The people who came up with it. Hey, that big supreme monster is going to keep its promise, right? We'll have to trust that it will. Carrying on this war will just lead to death on both sides after all. Ironic, isn't it? In the end, the only person who can bring ourselves to trust is the enemy we've been fighting all this time. That's how peace works. You lay your hostilities on the table and decide to believe in one another. I mean, he's not wrong. That's what peace is. Two war, you know, two nations at war and not at war anymore. Pretty simple. I don't really remember how I got back to my room after that. But by the time I realized where I was. No, sorry, by the time I realized where I was. I was already lying in bed. That discussion was a secret between me and Nozomi, so how did everyone find out? If I report, okay, calm down. I mean, eventually I do have it in my mind, but I have to admit, not anytime soon. We've been like through an entire month of visual novel right now, but I do have that on my you know thing. I'm thinking about doing that eventually because I really love Danganronpa. Last Defense is fine too. Yeah, but we're almost finished. You can watch the other like 10 episodes. There's a lot of content to watch if you wanna. Yeah, I'm a huge Danganronpa sucker. That's why I'm even here. That's why I played Tribe 9. That's why I did all these things. So yeah, welcome to the parade, ᵃᵃ. Nice to have you around. Just in time for the first anniversary next week as well. My voice. And have a nice day then. Doesn't add up. And even if we came to a conclusion together, is it really the right decision? Am I really okay with abandoning the fight at the school and running away after spending over 90 days defending this place? 4 streams per week? Yeah, usually 4. Sometimes 5. Usually 4 with a break day. But we also had 5 streams per day. Per day? Yeah, oh god, imagine that. No, 5 streams per week. Either way, the decision's been made. That was the consensus. I guess that's all there is to it. How can we stop being such a bitch? Fuck humanity.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise.
Yeah, ᵃᵃ, thanks for checking in. Hi, bye bye.
92nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Overcome these last few days with the teamwork you've cultivated with your allies.
Is that an official title? Or is that also just a self-proclaimed one?
The goal is right in front of you.
Sorry. Immediately being rude to the new operators.
A new era will begin in humanity's history, and all of you will be honored as heroes for generations to come.
Shut up, Zero.
Okay, let's get going for the day.
Nope. We're not doing any of that. We're heading straight home. No more fighting. Starting a new era in history would be meaningless if we died. And what does he mean about the teamwork we've cultivated? If our teamwork was that good, we wouldn't be in this mess. Where did things go wrong to land us in this situation? Just stop being like that. Our teamwork is great. It's just Nozomi. Everyone else is all cool with each other. Literally just Nozomi being an asshole. Stop putting everything on everyone else. Milk bottle it. People love collecting them. I don't care. I gladly go that way. Winner ice cream stick. This one is for. We're giving this one to Gaku. Gaku would love this. He can win something. Gaku seems like the gambling person.
Whoa!
Yeah, I knew.
If you're sure I can have it, I'll take it. This is awesome.
Obviously, Gaku would love the fucking winning ice stick. That's such a cool concept in Japan. I like that. It's kind of messed up because something simple as eating ice cream becomes gambling, but I'm all for it. Your gambling parading leader likes that. The fact that I can eat and get rewarded with gambling is great. What more could you want? And like Japan has that in all kinds of things. There's like the one sushi place where like you can like put your plate into like a little like shaft thing. You can put it like down there in like a shaft. Then you can play a little like game. There's like one sushi chain on Abyss. Yeah. Where you can like put your plates down and you can play a game. And it's like gambling and you can like win something. You can gamble everywhere in Japan. Base as fuck, honestly. Sturdy rubber balloons. Looks like normal balloons at first glance, but the material is very sturdy. They don't pop easily and each hold about 10 liters. I don't know who that is for. Facial roller. Let's get the facial roller. Or... oh, we can't gift anything to Thingamajig anymore. Wait, didn't Kaku and Thing and Ima have something? Man, I want to give this to Ima. Well then Kaku, I guess. I guess Ima doesn't need a face wall anymore.
For me? Sure, I'll take it.
No problem. Bam bam. Oh my god, we're going so close.
It's time to hit the sack. The countdown marches on. But don't let your guards down just yet. In spite of the difficulties ahead, I truly believe that you will all get through this. For now, rest up while you still can. Close your eyes.
Day 92. Day 93. Day... oh, lol. Kawa, lol.
Come on. Don't cry.
Let me have this already.
If you keep crying like that, your daddy will get sad too. And he won't be able to go to heaven.
Yeah, we already had that one, didn't we?
My daddy's gone. I'll never see him again.
Karuha? Don't cry anymore, okay? I know your daddy's gone, but I'll be your daddy for
oh yeah, I remember this interaction.
You don't have to be sad.
I remember now.
You're too little, Taki. You can't be a daddy.
Maybe, but... I'm just glad you're okay, Karuha. That your daddy protected you.
But I'm not okay. I got this big cut right across my tummy. The doctors say it's
Wow, okay.
It'll never go away.
Let me
Not
guess.
even when I'm a grown-up.
Let me
I
guess.
bet no one will want to marry a girl with a big ugly scar like
Let me guess. There's going to be a situation where we see the tummy, the stomach of Nozomi, and Nozomi has the same scar. Let me guess. They wouldn't just remind us of this for no
I'll marry
reason.
you someday, ᵂᵉ. Then you'll never have to be alone. I'll always be there to protect you.
You'll protect me?
Yeah. Now that your daddy's gone, I'll keep you safe instead. So please, don't cry. Whatever happens.
I like the fact that Karura's
I'll
voice
protect you,
actress is
ᵂᵉ.
trying to sound like a child
No
in
matter
this.
what,
And
I
Takumi is just
promise.
Takumi.
Taki,
Takumi always sounded the same.
thank you. I
He's
think
never went through
I'm going
through
to be
puberty.
all right now. You promised.
Or he
So
went
you
through
gotta do it,
puberty very early on.
okay?
Yeah, so we're probably going to see Nozomi's like stomach and be like, oh, holy shit, that's Karura! That's right, I made a promise to protect Karura no matter what. I'm not about to break that promise. To keep Karura safe, I have to keep fighting. Fight, 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 fight. I jolted upright with a shout. My whole body was drenched in sweat and my heart was racing like I had just woken up from a nightmare. No, not a nightmare, a memory of Karura. One I dreamed about before. But why again? Why now? A body has been discovered!
Morning! Hello, world! A fine morning is upon us! A morning filled with hope! It's your 93rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Time is ticking away. Now then, take your dear friends by the hand.
No.
And fight
We're
for
not.
the sake of humanity's great wish.
Nuh-uh.
The invaders' futile attempts at raiding us only serve as opportunities to destroy them. Huzzah! Keep your spirits high and protect our beloved school and human race.
Nuh-uh. Will not. Thanks for the offer. You can tell us to protect whatever you want. It's already over. We're not going to fight here any longer. I'm meeting with the Supreme Commanders tomorrow. Once tomorrow comes, we're going to leave the school. Fight, 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 fight. Stop, I can't fight anymore. It's all over. Who is it? Aito! I cautiously approached the door and opened it to find. Oh. You're not Aito, stop ruining it again. Mr. Samino, good morning. Yes, hello. You two, what is it? Oh my, you seem low, like a thermometer melted by the sun. I suppose you're feeling guilty about the information you leaked. It's turned Miss Kirifuji into a real pariah. Is that why you're still sulking? I told you I never told anyone. So how did the story get around then? That's why I'm so confused. I have no idea. I don't even know how anyone found out. Isn't that the nature of gossip? No one ever knows for sure where it came from. More importantly, we have something we'd like to discuss with you. Discuss? What is it? We weren't really sure to bring this up with, who to bring this up with. We're wondering who we could trust in a situation like this. When the thing with Miss Kirifuji happened, we saw you shamefully waffle back and forth about it. Sorry. Oh no, seeing that actually made us feel like we could trust you. You're really the traitor. You wouldn't have let the situation clown you so badly. Traitor? What are you talking about? The culprit, the one we've been chasing all this time. We've been investigating, trying to find out who they were. But we failed. We couldn't solve the mystery. Seriously, what are you talking about? To tell you the truth, there's one little thing I didn't share with everyone about my time with the invaders. What? What a shocker, right? Especially when he's the one who went around telling people not to hide things from others. You know how it goes. There are rules for me and rules for thee. So what didn't you tell us? It's about the commanders. They worship a peculiar deity. They have what we'd call a religion. Oh no, they're stupid. Sorry. A religion, those things? Furthermore, they follow their tenets very strictly, according to these teachings. Hemoanimal or cryptoglobin, was it? Absorbing cryptoglobin is a taboo of the highest order. Just as certain religions forbid the consumption of meat, it's super seriously forbidden. So wait, who killed Hiroko then? You're telling... And also, wait, Ima? Wait, Ima, did you kill the prisoner then? And they didn't do it? You're telling me they don't absorb cryptoglobin? So then, who was behind those incidents?
The blackened mummy belonging to the
Yeah.
prisoner. And the shriveled body of Hiroko, too.
It can't be. You're saying that wasn't the invaders doing? Yeah. Precisely so. It's absolutely forbidden for them to absorb cryptoglobin. In which case, the person behind it must be one of us, right? Uh-huh. In short, there is a traitor among us responsible. In short, there is a... In short, there's a traitor among us. Responsible for killing the prisoner and Miss Shizuhara. A sickening chill went down the edge of my body. Felt myself getting unsteady on my feet as I was struck by a sudden dizzy spell. That can't be a traitor. This is a fine case of homicide we have on our hands. A human was killed that has killed another human. Man, you should tell the Rumi about this. You should tell the Rumi about this. She would go wild if she heard that. The murder of Hiroko Shizuhara. Murder? Which means it was time for me to step in as a detective. I did some investigation, but I didn't get anywhere. I couldn't get my hands on a single clue. It's not your fault, sweet Kako. Investigating this late in the game can't amount to much. Oh, and then like in the later ones, we like know this information and we can investigate early on who is the traitor and like figure out the traitor and then call them out early on and change entirely how everything runs from the start on. I'm still having trouble believing that there's a traitor. I'm still having trouble believing that there's a traitor among us. There's no benefit to betraying the team like this. And there's no point in crossing over to the other side when we can't even communicate with them. Yeah. Indeed, the culprit's motive is a total mystery. Still, the truth remains that the prisoner and Hiroko were killed. As a detective, I can't turn a blind eye to that. Getting sus Takimaru idol vibes. Yeah, no, Takimaru. If anything, I know. Not Takimaru. That would be weird. That said, I've reached that end in the investigation. This way, the case is going to go cold. And that's why we've come to you, Mr. Sumino. You've been all over the place on expeditions. Any ideas where you could find some fresh clues? Back to the start, I guess. Back to the Aitos last time. You can't just bring that kind of question on me and expect an instant answer. Nothing then? I knew it wouldn't be of any use. None at all. Rude. If you do remember anything at any time, please let us know. We only have until tomorrow before we get out of here, but we intend to continue to search for the culprit even when we're on the satellite. Let us know if anything comes to mind. Sure, if I think of anything, I'll tell you guys right away. As a bike, he's fast. Fair enough. But then it could also be Tsubasa. Well then, let's get going, Kako. We should keep up on our investigation. Right, there's only one truth out there after all. With that, the Tsukumo twins left my room. A traitor. Someone killed the prisoner in Hiroko? Give me a break already. Nothing makes sense anymore. Honestly, the whole thing just irritated me. I couldn't even believe it, let alone wrap my head around it. I returned to my bed again, tried to shut everything out. I covered my ears and closed my eyes. I had no idea how many hours passed by like that. Hearing the doorbell stubbornly ringing again and again, I finally got up. Someone else. Who is it now? I'm coming, just wait. I grumbled as I opened the door, and standing there was... Oh, Takumi. Naito. Sorry for being so persistent with the bell. I was just a little worried about you after yesterday. Are you alright? I'm fine, just a little confused. About how Nozomi's story got around? It is rather odd. How did everyone find out if you never mentioned it to anyone? You had that conversation in a private room, right? It should never have gotten out in the first place, and yet... Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. It really is a mystery. Oh, by the way, Takumi, everyone's going to get together in the cafeteria. Will you join us? In the cafeteria? Yes, we're making our deal with the Supreme Commander tomorrow. I was hoping we could all get on the same page before then. And besides, it's going to be our last night with all of our wonderful friends here at the academy. I know I won't be able to convince Nozomi to come, but I'd like you to be there with us. How about it? Okay, I'll go. It's our last night after all. Really? That's great news. Oh, and I'll look into that other matter myself. I'll dig around for the source of the rumors. It might end up being after we get to the artificial satellite, but I'll talk to everyone again and try to get some more details. Thanks, Aito. I'll be waiting in the cafeteria then. See you, Takumi. With a happy smile on his face, Aito took his leave. Our last night, huh? That's right, this time tomorrow it will all be over. I'll be able to see Kaoru on the artificial satellite. Sitting here and dwelling on things won't do anything for me. Guess I better join everybody. Right, this is so exciting! I don't want to stop now. So interesting what's going to happen now. Really forgot about parallel universes. I mean, that was scrapped early on. The Darumi? Oh, the Darumi is to the right there. By the time I got to cafeteria, everyone was already... Okay, everyone! Here's to the end! We suck group! Cheers! Fully in the mood to celebrate. Alright, who's ready to order next? I'll have freshly squeezed orange juice. I like fresh carpaccio, straight from the abattoir. Understood, I bring them out at once. So I tweet and you're still alive? Yes, I sure am. So, okay, Nuri, there you are. What's that about my baby tooth? I will punch out your baby tooth. You keep making those comments about your parading later. Oh, how are you going to get fresh meat? Oh man, think about how tomorrow is gonna be the end. Just bring me down a little. I truly respect all of you so much. You did great to manage spending all of this time with stinking human refuse like me. I don't have baby tooth. Shut up. Hello. At least if you want to have that wheel, then at least like have me like have one like, you know, like Patrick from SpongeBob. I want one of those, you know, like one of those big singular tooths. Those are cute. Then at least give me that. But I don't have baby tooth. They're all gone. They've been gone for years. I got them like surgically removed. This is a real story, by the way. This is a real thing. I had surgery once in my life, and that was actually for my teeth. Nuraririn fun fact dropped. Oh, but I was very young. I don't remember much. It was many years ago. You're not going to change even at the very end, huh? Well, didn't expect you otherwise. Thanks, you were a little lively. Takumi, I'm so glad you came. Looks like you're all having fun. Yes, we're finally going to be free from all the fighting. We never wanted this in the first place, so I suppose it's like a weight has been lifted. I thought we'd have to wait until day 100 to feel this way, but who'd ever guess that things would end like this? Whoa, what is with you? Oh no, she's drinking! She's drinking! Oh my, if it isn't Sir Takumi. How about a glass for you, sir? Kiyoshika, are you drunk? Oh, no, I'm so busy, Judge. Come a little closer to me and see for yourself. Stop, how are you even tipsy right now? The carbonated beverages got to her. Apparently she's never tried them before. And this is what happened when she did? She did never... No. She's just using it as an excuse to be a freak. Don't get fooled. This is just an excuse to be freaky. Openly like that. Oh, I'm getting hot. Sir Takumi, please undress me. No? Fine, I know the Holy Jumanji sword would do it. Hey, Holy Jumanji sword. Why don't you take off that scabbard of yours? Who let the drunk girl have a sword? Everybody look! Angel eggs everywhere! The room is filled to the brim with colorful eggs. Oh, it's so beautiful. Don't you know if they hatch, a bunch of angels will be born? And those angels, they're eating them all up. My stupid family, my stupid friends, and my stupid teachers. And we said she wanted to feel good tonight, so I gave her some of the white powder I really like. What? The what? She snorted it and now she's almost... What the fuck is going on? White powder? Even the connection is suffering slightly, oh no. But that's YouTube. I have 0 drop frames in my defense, okay? In my last defense academy defense. In my last defense academy. Yeah, pixie sticks. The sweet and sour kind. A little lick always gets me hyper.
Hey!
And she snorted it and ended up like this? What are pixie sticks? Are they the thing that I had in school? Pixie sticks. Yeah! Oh my god! Yo! Oh my god, yeah! That's what they're called? Oh, I have to order these. I have to order them. Oh my god, that's what they are called. Yo! Yo! Huh? Oh my god, my fucking mind is blown. What the fuck? That's what they are called? They have a name? Okay, Nuraririn life story. Life story about Nuraririn. Back in yokai school, we had like a little like club room where you could go and like buy like sandwiches or like wait, let me show you. You could like buy sandwiches or anything like that. Wait, what's a good image? Like a good image of this. Let me get this one. We had like a club in school where you could go during like the breaks. And you could like order like sandwiches or anything. And they also had these pixie stick things. And I had no idea they were named like that. And we had those so much. We ate them like crazy. They were so popular. Look. Oh, why is my window so weird? That's pixie sticks. This is like homemade. But overall they are like just sugar. There's like, it's, how do I describe it? It's kind of like just a sugary powder in there that you just like eat. And it's super good. It's so sweet. I remember it so well. You have those too. We don't sell those in Germany anywhere. But we only had those in like our school for some reason. I never saw it anywhere in Germany. But in our school we had it. I had no idea were named like that. I have to get those. I have to, after the stream I will order some. I will have them. Thank you. Thank you, 100 line, for awakening a childhood memory. And for telling me what these are named. This game was all worth the 60 euro now. I told you you're supposed to lick the powder. Maybe it's a placebo effect? When the angels hatch, they eat my dad for me. On a Sunday afternoon. Dad goes to see the horse races on Sunday afternoons. And beats me when he loses his bets. Oh god. I hate Sundays and Dad and horses. The angels are gonna eat them all for me. Yeah, please hatch soon, my beautiful angels. Anyway, I should probably just leave her be. Hey, if we're done fighting here, are we gonna have to give up our fusers? Felt good as hell to transform with them. I was so good about it. I'm all over that, man. You should get our cryptoglobin drained when we're on the satellite. I'm scared of getting rejection symptoms. Yeah, we all go back to our regular lives. I'll be going back to living among the upper class. I'm done being in the zoo with all of your filthy animals. And I'll return to a life befitting of a living piece of trash, never speaking a word to anyone ever. For the love of murder, I guess I'm going to have to help the family business again, even though I have no interest in killing without love. They're already talking about what they'll do when they get back home. Aren't they worried about the deal we have to make tomorrow? We're negotiating with an invader. Who knows what would happen? It's entirely possible it's a trap meant to deceive us. Are you wondering if they're worried about tomorrow? Huh? I think everyone's trying not to concern themselves about it, precisely because they're worried. Precisely because they're worried? They cannot help being anxious, but they're trying not to dwell on it. They pay it too much mind, it will overwhelm them. Is that really okay? Aren't they just avoiding facing the issue? This is the only issue for, this is the only choice for survival. All we can do is accept the offer. Alright, Steinersatz. Thank you for checking in. Hi, bye bye. I will see how far we get. So, even if we're avoiding the issue, we have to move forward. All the same, right? That's the only choice we have now. The only choice, huh? Maybe that's true. If you want to survive, just have to trust the enemy's offer. And I mean, even if they betray us, we can still fight. It's not like Nozomi's offer is out of the way. I think we have to worry, but I don't think we have to worry. This is a win for the invader side too. They can also achieve their goals without fighting. Obviously, it's better for them. Wing Commander said the same thing, that they all want to avoid fruitless fighting. But is that how they really feel? Do invaders really have those kinds of thoughts and emotions? If I brought it up, we might end up going down a rabbit hole. Oh, suddenly Aito cried out as he looked towards the entrance to the cafeteria. I looked back and standing there was... Oh, look who came here! Oh, look at you! What's up? Nozomi. The angels are gonna eat everything sloppily and messily. They eat it all up. Okay. Nozomi, are you okay? How are rejection symptoms? Better. She replied plainly, then turned to everyone else in the cafeteria. Hey everyone, are you really okay with this? What do you mean? Are you going to accept the invader's offer? You really won't let this go, will you? We told you our decision. You can try all you want to persuade us, it won't work. And Nozomi, can you be with your friends? We are all friends. Can you, even if it's a stupid thing, can you at least like stick with everyone instead of being like, I'm right. We're not fighting anymore. We've chosen life. We don't want to die here. You're not gonna change our minds. You got that? Go back to your room and get some sleep. We've got nothing to say to you. Yaku? Yeah, as long as you're like that, we got nothing to say to you. Fuck you. I see. If that's your choice, then that's fine. You're agreeing with our decision. Whether I agree or not, it's not my place to say anything if your minds are all made up. I just want to ask one last time. If this is your decision, I won't stop you. I think you should trust in your decision. I'll be here praying that all goes well for you. Here? You mean you're not coming? Wait, don't tell me you're going to try and fight alone. Don't worry, I won't get in the way of your negotiations. I won't lay a finger on the enemy until all of you are on your way to the satellite. I won't risk messing with this up for you. That's insane. It's totally reckless. Trying to fight him by yourself would just be marching on your own death. Even if I die, I want to press forward and trust in my decision. Huh? This isn't something anyone made me do. It's something I decided to do on my own. I'll continue to believe in humanity until the end. In order to protect mankind, I'll stay here and fight. Yeah, do it. I don't care. Go ahead. No, don't give a shit. Enjoy your fucking time here. Whatever. If you're so fucking smart, then. After announcing this in a hoarse voice, Nozomi staggered unsteadily out of the cafeteria. Conviction queen. Nozomi is just please, guys, look, oh, I'm going to fight. She's just a fucking whiny bitch. Nozomi. Couldn't stop her, just stared at her back as she left. She's seriously gonna stay here. What the hell she's thinking? There's no way she could pull through on her own. She's doomed to die. What do we do? Should we just leave her be? It doesn't matter. If she says she wants to stay, there's nothing we can do. Hey, everything's fine. Totally perfectly cool. When the angels hatch, they'll eat everybody anyway. Holy Jumanji, so don't be shy. Show me how proudly you stand. Principled whiny bitch, absolutely. You two, be quiet. The ultimate whiny bitch, and not the self-proclaimed one, the official whiny bitch. I'll try to talk to her later. I don't know if she'll listen, but I'll do what I can. Is that alright with you, Takumi? Yeah, if you don't mind. Doubt she'll listen to me anymore anyway. Alright. The looks of it, it'll be hard for anyone to persuade her to come with us. She wants to press forward and trust in her decision. So, what am I supposed to do? Can I really leave things like this? I'm prepared to abandon Nozomi and leave this place. I won't survive if I don't. Won't be able to see Kaoru again. I fought so hard to see Kaoru again. Takumi, are you okay? Sorry, I'm going to head back to my room early. Oh yeah, sure. With that, I left the cafeteria alone. What's the right thing to do and what's the wrong thing to do? Do we run away so we can keep living, or do we keep fighting for something even if it means we die? Looks like everyone else has reached their own answer, me included, but I'm still as lost as ever, unable to figure out what it is I should do. And my time will be up tomorrow. What should I do? Without ever finding an answer, I continued to turn the same thoughts over and over in my head. Until eventually I fell asleep. You could ask the player. We're playing a visual novel, I should have some say in this. I woke up sensing a strange presence. It wasn't the first time I felt that way, so somehow I just knew. He was here. Hi, Nagito Komaeda.
I figured as much. What is it? Do you have something you want to say to me? Now's your last chance. By this time tomorrow, I won't be here anymore.
Wait, can't you just go into my consciousness again? Like you did before? There we could talk. Because I still can't hear him. Know what he's saying. Guess we can't do things like last time.
What exactly are you anyway? Are you really not an invader? That's why you helped me, right? So, what are you? What are you going to do after I've left this place tomorrow?
No way you're doing that. Now look like an axolotl? That's great then. That's great that I look like an axolotl. I love axolotls. Very adorable animals. I don't know. I guess so. You have a point there.
Are you gonna stay here?
I'm excited to see the result. Goodbye. In the end, I never found out who he was. He's been trying this whole time to say something, but I was never able to hear him. I'm not able to hear what he said. Would it have changed anything? We get a lot of like, what if? What if I did this? What if I did that? What if this? I'm 100% certain that we'll get the chance eventually. Or I get the chance, not on stream anymore. I fell back into my bed and went back to sleep. Hey guys, let's stream the 100 endings. I'm going to rebrand my entire channel with a 100 line channel.
A fine morning is upon us. It's your 94th day of active service here at the Last Defense Academy. The end of your school days is so close.
Even closer than you think.
Obstacles lay in your way. If you join hands with your comrades, you can surmount any challenge.
Yes, Nozomi.
Now then, keep your
Listen to that.
up and protect our beloved school and the human race to the last.
If you put your trust into your friends, you can overcome everything, but no, I'm right, you guys are wrong. Bitch. You can overcome them if we join hands, huh? Because in our situation, those words are practically mocking us. As of today, it's over. Obstacles and all. Day 94. It's been 7 days since we promised to speak with the Supreme Commander. But what happens now? It said it would come alone, but... There it is. The alarm, is it already here?
Intruder, defense.
That thing is going to keep its promise, right? If not, no, I'm not going to get anywhere by confusing myself. I better hurry to the war room for now. It is time to meet the great commander and get out of here. I'm sure everything will go right? What would ever go wrong in a ᴂᵃᵃᵃ written game? After the war room, everyone was already there. This alarm, it must be that thing, right? It's here, isn't it? I wonder if it's alone like it promised. If it's trying to fuck us over or make a pay. Does anyone see it yet? No, it's not on the monitor yet. Miss Kavana, say something as soon as you see anything. Are you ordering me around now? Of course, there's no sign of Nozomi. I just had you try to talk to her. Well, how that turned out. If I'm going to ask, I better make it quick. I got a little too happy off that white powder yesterday, and I hate myself even more. Did you manage to convince Nozomi about that? She wouldn't listen to me at all. She insists that she's going to stay behind on her own. I should have known. I don't know what to do either. The only thing left is to wait and hope she has a last minute change of heart. But the last minute is already here. Does she really plan on staying behind? What does she think she can do on her own? Not to mention she's unwell because her rejection symptoms are acting up. So I'm going to have to find a way to bring her with us. You know, it has to be against her will. Oh, everyone look! Tsubasa had been watching the monitor closely when she suddenly called out. There in the schoolyard! She fiddled with the controls as she spoke, and the camera on the monitor slowly zoomed in. There it is!
The supreme
That's what I said.
It really did come alone.
It has such an imposing stride. It's hard to believe it was a lone agent walking into enemy territory. Couldn't help but stare at it as it walked straight ahead. It absolutely radiated confidence. Looks like it didn't bring any backup. Seriously, it did come all by itself. Just like it promised, it would have been very bad for us if it had lied. So, what do we do now? Just die? Huh? What kind of conclusion is that? We go out and speak with it. Ima, you handle interpreting.
Hey.
Yes, ma'am. But we should go into class armor, right? Never hurts to be cautious. Indeed, let's do that. Okay, I'm going to skip the animation for once, sorry. It's enough. We've seen this like 20 times now. Even after seeing us descend to the schoolyard, the Supreme Commander perfectly maintained its stride. He kept walking straight towards us. Oh, that commander's so fucking cool. My god, you're cool. Really though, it didn't seem murderous or hostile. It walked up to us in a friendly, natural way, staring at us intently the whole time. Seeing it like that, we were too intense to utter a single word. All we could do was stare. Then came to a stop a few feet in front of us. Guys, do I have to voice act this? I voice act it. Now I'm really becoming a baby. With a calm, clear voice, it started gently speaking to us. Hey, what did it say? Ima, if you would.
Yeah.
Watcher, well? No need to be so stiff. I have no intention of fighting you. Is that true? Does it really not want to fight us? I suppose I need to gain your trust. To start. With that, the Supreme Commander brought its hand to its mask. Oh no, she's hot! God damn it, she's hot! She looks like a Trap 9 character! Is this a true face, the strongest and greatest warrior? Oh, wow, she's a real hottie! Gaku, I'm all on. I'm all with you on that. You got it. I have way more money than her. Money has nothing to do with it. But why? What does she hope to accomplish by showing her face? To us warriors, removing our masks and showing our real faces is a display of the utmost respect. It also represents surrender. Surrender? So it's like when a dog walks over and shows its belly. This reminds me of when the prisoner was begging us to spare her life. Oh yeah, she also did that. She took off her mask in front of us too, right? So that's what that meant. Well, what is your choice? Before that, allow us to confirm one thing. If we give you what's in the defense room, you really won't attack us, right? When Ima clumsily translates his words to the Supreme Commander, serene smiles spread across her face. I will not attack you. Attacking someone who has seen your face is a great sin against the teachings of God. The teachings of God? Yeah. For us, God is absolute. Disappointing God's teachings will never be permissible. But Ima can talk the language. Apparently he can't just hear the language, he can also translate the language. He can also speak the language in general. The act of showing you my face is one that carries great meaning to us. Like I said before, the commanders have their own religion, and they're all pretty devout. They value God and God's teachings above all else. They have very strict tenets. They wear masks for religious reasons too. I heard all about it when I was captured. Well, someone like that to show their face to us must really mean they won't attack anymore. That means we can trust her, alright? Absolutely, then Vader's reverence for God is the real deal. Speaking of strict tenets. ᵃᵉᵜᵒᵐᵉ or cryptoglobin, yeah, they can't absorb me. Ima said the same thing about absorbing cryptoglobin. Then who really did that to you, kind of prisoner? Boat goes binted. I will keep my promise no matter what. I've brought you what you need as well. The Supreme Commander produced a remote control-like object from a pocket and used it on something. The very next moment... What the... So... That same something flew in low with a roar, standing before us.
Damn, dude!
It's a rocket! Do we get to ride it?
Okay, I have... I wonder if like these... Do they make sense? Can you learn this language? Wait, is there some symbol that like appears more often? Yes, there is. The one that appears like right at the start, so I don't have to listen to the entire thing. Does it make any sense? Wait, if we take the musical thing. I don't know. Might just be Japanese. I have to talk her more horny.
This
It
is
sounds
a
more
means
horny.
of transport to get you to the artificial satellite. It's been specially treated to make it impervious to the undying flames. I wrote it to fly over the wall of fire myself.
Wadu jufu shudu morapiduk. Ameshu fomefan. Pine warase naduk shukuvash.
It took a lot of
Shukuvash.
effort to build, but it should be enough to get you to the satellite.
So if we take this, we really will be able to go home? And we won't have to die. Now then, give me what's inside the defense room. Shibada habada ka shababuba fubabobabab shibada gababub. The thing you've been unknowingly protecting is an object of great danger. It's a fearsome weapon that will destroy the entirety of this world. Destroy the entire world? It's just as we thought. Fufu babadab. Shiba gibadab bibab. Shabababab. Bibadab. Even if you successfully defended it, in the end you too would be killed by that same weapon. But you had no idea about that, did you? You were deceived. As hard as it is to admit, you're right. We were fooled. I'm at a loss for words. Bastards, they never gave a shit about any of us. It's not too late. There's still time. If you let go of that weapon and leave this place without putting up any resistance, all of us will survive through this without having any more meaningless battles. Please, this is our only final peaceful solution. Final peaceful solution? Everything she's saying is completely right. Alright, nobody here wants any reckless fighting. I don't like her laughing. Shibidabababab, shubababadivip. Fudababedabashab, shibidababab. Fadabibab. I do not wish to fight with you any longer. I do not wish for war. I just want to stop that weapon and protect this world. Protect this world? Wait, isn't something off? Then Raiders' goal is to advance word death, isn't it? Yeah, but word death is there because humanity is here. Word death exists because humanity exists. Simple. And with humanity not on Earth, there is no word death. They're trying to help the world kill itself. They want to destroy it, not protect it. Maybe I'm mistranslated. Hey, you're shaking my confidence. This is my first time working as an interpreter. There's bound to be some errors. Let's not get stuck on the minute details. I don't think they're that minute. Maybe our assumptions that the Raiders were trying to advance word death was wrong from the start. Nozomi was there when we came up with that. She was probably trying to mislead us. You know, further motivating us to fight. Nozomi wouldn't do something like that. Either way, it doesn't seem like this Supreme Commander wants to fight. That part must be true at least. She revealed her true face too, and it seems like they never disobeyed their god. Plus, no ever speaking directly to her, my impressions completely changed from what it was in the beginning. Zero said the Raiders were simple monsters. Now we know that ain't the case. I knew we could understand each other if we just talked. Everyone just wants peace. Then what is their goal? Who even cares, man? Let's blow this popsicle stand already. I'm so done with this. I got dragged against my will and forced to fight. I'm sick of it all. But is this really okay? Can we really give up on Earth? Who even cares about Earth anymore? Do we see any humans around beside us? I don't care where I live, as long as it means I get to stay alive. Our lives are what really matter here. I know I'm no more than a chewed up piece of gum beneath everyone's heels, but I believe that your lives are worth something. I see, warrior, I don't want to place too much value on my life, but the Holy Jumanji Sword, she really wants me to live on. Ima, tell her we've decided. Tell her we're gonna take her off one. We'll give her whatever is in the defense room. We'll give her the planet, just as long as she lets us use the rocket in exchange. Watch that. You may really communicate this to the Supreme Commander, who nodded with a kind smile. Also nice eye makeup, I really like that. Reminds me of a certain parading leader. You should try red though. I feel like if you like had a red strand and like had a red makeup, that would be cool. Ever thought about that? Habidi-beaver-hop. Shubida-babba-hop. Goobada-habba-da-fip. Foobada-bap. Great, then we have a deal. You've made the right choice. The right choice? Are we really doing the right thing? I don't know, but it's out of my hands now. At the very least, I need to find a way to bring Nozomi with us. Shibada-babba-whoop. Shabada-habbi-wip. You can control the rocket with this machine. Use it as you wish. With that, she threw the rocket-like object in her hand over to us. Hey man, this thing, is it really gonna fly? Worst case scenario, even if we botch the launch, we shouldn't die as long as we're in our class armor. This is such a quick and easy solution. Why do all killing game stories have such weak endings? Who cares if the ending's exciting or not? We're going to live. I won't entertain the idea of a bad ending, even if we die. No matter what anyone else say, we're going to get a happy ending. That's right, let us leave at once. We don't have any more business here. This is it, our school days here are over. But it does make me feel a little guilty. It's not our fault, the people who made us fight here are to blame. When we get to the satellite, we have to find them and make them explain why they did this to us. I'm sure we'll find as long as we're together, we'll make it work somehow. Well then, all about the rocket. It's my first time riding one of these, I'm kind of nervous. We'll leave you behind if you're double. Or you're going to walk there, Popper. We all had different expressions and mixed emotions. All the same, everyone boarded the rocket the Supreme Commander prepared for us. Come on, Takumi, let's go. I watched Aito's back as he boarded the rocket, but I was stuck, immobilized. Every time you hear Supreme Commander, you look over. Why? Why is that? Why is that triggering you? Mr. Sumino, what's the matter? Everyone's waiting. It's the route to the spot. I called out to my friends. Wait, I can't go like this. I need to get Nozomi. But just then the rocket started up.
Huh? What the? I didn't do anything. It closed on its own. Huh?
Oh my.
Oh, who would have thought?
Is it some type of specter?
It's a trap.
Okay, everyone be cool. I'll use my class weapon to... Huh? What the heck? My class weapon isn't coming out!
Damn! Same with mine!
No way. Are hemoanimas being suppressed?
No, Darumi.
Could this rocket be like the cages in the courtyard?
It can't be. We were tricked.
What's happening, you guys?
Who would have thought? Ah, got it. Who would have thought we got betrayed? Habada hadaba, shabada budaba hadaba, shibada habada. It took a lot of effort to make that. We have the power of God. We don't need weapons, so we're not used to developing them. Ima, are you okay? Yeah, I mean, it was obvious that we're getting betrayed. What the fuck do you think? Was too obvious. Let's get out the thing, damn it. I know Kodaka writing. Kodaka writing isn't just, ooh, everyone's having a good ending. Ooh. That's not how it works. But I must show my gratitude for your gullibility. I never imagined you'd go down in there so easily. So it was a trap. She was trying to force from the very start. Why? I thought the other side didn't want to fight anymore. I would never let an enemy get away. Your death was decided from the start. A superior being such as myself wants you to die, so you should die for me. What the hell? What happened to God's teachings? I thought in a way this never disobeyed them. I'm gonna answer with a sigh. Ima, his head still in her breast. Translated for her. That's right. For us, God is absolute. And so are God's teachings. Disobeying God's teachings will never be permissible. But I'm special. I'm a great being who will eventually become the new God. Huh? Oh no, this is Junko Enoshima. We found Junko Enoshima, guys. She's right here. She has been here all along. Here she is. Shibadahadaba. Fudagahadaha. Bidakahadabab. Shibadababa. Fudagaba. The god the rest of them blindly worship is just a one old illusion. I'm superior. I will become the new god and bring an end to that outdated illusion. With the overwhelming power of that weapon in my hands, everyone will kneel to me, even God himself. My superior self will ascend to godhood. I will become the uncontested ruler of this planet. What the hell is she saying? Shibada.
It's over?
Right, this sucks in you low. Yeah, I could say that.
Nozomi?
Oof, that's Ema. Oof. Ema's fucked. Damn, Ema is fucked. Oof, that's Ema literally gone. Oh god. Oh god, that's Ema like gone. Oh no. Cliffhanger. It's getting late. I don't want to annoy my neighbors anymore. Cliffhanger. We're having a cliffhanger and we're going to continue tomorrow. We're going to continue tomorrow and finish the game tomorrow. This time for real. Tomorrow we have the time. I'm going to start relatively early tomorrow and then we're going to finish tomorrow. I think we're like in the home stretch now. It's like the final battle right now. And then it's just the last few school days. Jesus Christ, the story is really going now. The last bit of the game is really extreme. Like that's really like some heavy stuff now that's going on all at once. Really escalating. Was our first real dual death now in the story. Like actual, like that we saw live. With you in spirit. Oh no, you're not there tomorrow for the finale. I hope you're going to watch it regardless to see the finale. Yeah, I mean, I could do it on Monday, but I don't want to spend... I want to get finally to the end. No, we're going to finish it tomorrow. I want to get it done so I can play it for myself as well. I want to finally play it for myself and see the other endings and not get spoiled anymore. So yeah, tomorrow we're going to play the game. We're going to finish it tomorrow. I'm going to start at like 4 PM or something, so like 4 hours earlier, or like maybe, I don't know, not like 4 PM, but maybe like 5 PM, 6 PM, something like that, like 1 or 2 hours before usual time. Expect something like that. Just keep an eye on YouTube. I will put out a scheduled stream as always. And yeah, with that, about this, no, this one I did not know. I only know the final bit. The final bit that's going to happen. I know that, but I did not know about this. But I know Kodaka writing, and it was kind of obvious that we're getting betrayed by this. Kodaka does not write, oh, you just get happy ending. That's not how it works in Danganronpa or anything. Kodaka, he lost the fuck with you. The worse it gets, the better it is for Kodaka. Oh god, what did I move? Oh, my window capture. Oopsies. So yeah. But I'm glad that I fooled you all, that you all thought I was believing this entire thing. Okay, with that, we're done for today. Now, thank you all so much for the support today. It was a great stream, lots of people here today. I misclicked and I signed out of YouTube. Cool. Then I get to do all that again. Oh, I hate it. Nice, good one, Nura. Clicking on the logout button instead of the channel button. That's a speciality of mine. Okay, yeah, thank you all so much for watching, chatting, lurking, watching the whatever you did. And I hope to see you all for the next stream tomorrow or on Monday for the regular one. And until then, I wish you all a great morning, noon, afternoon, evening, night, whatever it is for you. Hi. Bye bye, everyone. My teeth are fine, don't worry. It's okay. It's not bad, it's just a bit sharp edge on like the corner. And I don't know why. That's all. So don't worry about it. Hi, bye bye.